Hello, hello, welcome in. What's straight in there? Bam, straight in. Hello, hello. I just literally made me giggle just then. Uh, see you coming straight in there. Oh, we're a little bit down. Yeah, stream is a little bit late because I lost track of time. I'm not gonna lie, I lost track of time. I was like, oh, it's about time I get ready for stream. Oh, didn't even give me time to set my camera low. Didn't even give me time. Coming straight in there. How are you? How are you? That's why I just sort of messaged you quickly, like, I am coming online. I just kind of forgot what time it was. Yeah. How are you? How are you doing? As requested, and I'm aware that my chat on my Discord believes that want to do more painting, so we will. So I will just switch camera. There we go. So we made the Voyage Dragon last time. He is now spray painted. He is now black. And this little chap here as well. So last time he was grey. He is now, that doesn't look very straight, does it? Not like you can see that. He is now black because I have spray painted him ready to do some painting. I have done a little bit of my Void Dragon. I'm not Void Dragon, my Doomsday Arc. Bam! This is now what it looks like. So I have added shading and textures, so there are bits this side. I'll show you this side, the completed side. I have been trying to figure out how to get the orbs look right. And I think I have cracked it. So I think I just need to like put in some weathering there. So you can see the orbs. I tried to work on that bit, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint it over and I might actually leave it that kind of green. But I have figured it out, right? I have figured it out, so there's like a couple of bits on the top. That's not going to focus in. So yeah, that took a lot longer than it needed to do because I was watching a film, trying to figure it out and re-watching someone's TikTok that they did. And I'm just going to show you something else I've done, and I can't remember what it was now. I have painted my Necron bases. Just realised I have a Necron here, which is the one that I need to do a film for. I need to film myself doing it. So my Necrons, which I think you have seen before, they're not in here actually. They have had a crackled base, so I did a bit of that today. Have I got one that's already done in here? I can't see them. So since our last painting stream, I haven't done anything else other than what I've just shown you. So my arc is I'll go get one. I'll go get one. Thanks. So I've been trying to like work out how to get the orb because I didn't really think they turned out that great. So I'll just grab one Necron because they are basically all the same. And actually, I saw on TikTok as well where you can use old bits of sprue. Here you go. So I've put the base. They are all now base, apart from I need to either scrape and paint black around the edges, and you can, like, I've been told you can dry brush grey on. So I found there's like a TikTok just came up, the same base style as that, so you just cut bits of the sprue, you cut them at like angles, so the straight bits come at angles, and then you can stick them on and they will look like crystals. But I don't think on the Necrons they're really going to fit, but on something like a big base like this, and my other bases, that should work. So I'm quite happy because I was trying to find like little bit of sea glass and things like that to work, but I think they won't look right, but the sprue will. Yo, Mr. Samurai, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in and thank you for your follow. You made me jump because I was sat here, I was trying to do a photo to quickly, but like I am going live. I should really change my time to 8:30, but on a Sunday I generally do 8. I just got carried away. I was doing some other stuff. And then I was actually doing a little bit of talking to a client, so yeah. Well, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, you made me jump. I was here and you popped up as a follow, so thank you very much for that. I was sat here trying to think like, should I just go live? I thought no, let's put it on my socials. Put it on my socials. Kind of that's the only thing I'm posting at the moment. I did think I could try and do socials like content today. But this was the first day I actually had to myself where I didn't have to do anything since Bank Holiday Monday, which was like 2 weeks ago. Literally I had the Monday off. So I was just like, I'm going to sit and do what I want. I did some I did my Necron bases. I had 18 to do because one's already done and the other one I'm leaving blank so I can do a video for. That took an hour because you have to paint it black, then use my hairdryer, so it takes longer. And as I was holding them, some of them started to lean back. They were doing the Michael Jackson lean. I was like, oh my god. So I had to gently press them back because obviously the heat of the hairdryer was causing them to melt. And then I did an hour of like workout yoga stuff to myself. And then I've been getting on with something else as well this afternoon. Something else crafty, shall we say. But welcome in, Paint the Void Dragon. Yes, Painting the Void lad today. So I mentioned the Discord for Go Live, so I decided to pop over. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. Yes, I thought I'd better put it on there so people thought, oh, she's going live. A little bit delayed. Oh, I just realised I could paint that. Because I forgot what time it was. Quite simply, I'm not gonna lie. You know when you feel like, oh, it's only like, last time I looked it was like, oh, it's only like 7:10. I was only 7:30. And I'm like, okay, I thought I had like 20 minutes to get ready, and then I didn't. So I'm just opening up my box of paints. Everything is in here. Paints, glue, paintbrushes. They're all in here. But welcome in. Thank you. And hello, PC. How are you doing? Skill issue. Yeah, I forgot what time. I was like, I think what throws me off now is because it is light. So I'm like, oh, my light's not that bright, so I have to tilt it to make it a little bit brighter. But it's because it's still light outside. You see how light that is outside? It's throwing me off. Right, okay, so Void Dragon. I wish I could play it along with you today, but I have a game today. Ooh, you got a game. What kind of game have you got today? No worries at all. Appreciate you dropping by. It would help if somebody started their stream at 8 o'clock, which is the time that they always say they will. Yeah. If somebody lost track of time. Right, I am looking for a grey. Oh, I was using it. I think it's up this corner here. Yep, there we go. I kind of in my head have an idea of how I want to paint this, but it's a bit like when I was looking at my, if you haven't seen, this is my art. I want to shrink this one side because this one side is stuck down. So you know how I've got like the glowy orb now? I think I've got it down. I was watching a weird film. So I've tried to like dry brush grey on it to give it that wet, that sort of used look, and I put Necron oil and the, oh, another wash on top, and I can't remember what it's called, I always forget. So it's like that dirty sort of like scuffed look. So I'm kind of like going along with it, and I start looking at like every other piece, like I don't know what to do next, but I know on this what I want to do. I know what I want to do. We'll see. It's only be a semi kind of like, we won't be streaming in like semi sort of kind of short stream. We'll see how long we go. You should be pretty sus. Second league game playing against oh.
Y'all shall get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
That's so true. I do get sidetracked by everything. Custodes. Good luck with that. What army are you taking? Because good luck with that against Custodes. Wait, if that's right, we got Necrons to paint. Something tells you Crazy hasn't played Cyberpunk. I have not. What, have I missed something? I have not played Cyberpunk, no. Necrons are painted ready to shoot some gun. Good luck. If you... Right, you need to tell me your plan if you win. Tell me your plan, because I have gone against Custodes. I brought in my... I acquired a monolith. It's not actually mine, but I'm using it in game. I had the monolith sat there. It then got destroyed one turn by Custodes. Yeah. So if you do well against Custodes, please let me know. Then I shall tailor my list. Rocket 69. I'm taking my Necron Sister. I post on Discord. We are going to go to Discord right now because I'm very interested in this. And I mean, I've only got just under 2,000 points, so like I forgot that my Scarab, because I've only had my Scarab 2 free games now. a scout. Right, which is gonna have to wait about 10 years for my Discord. Oh no, it opened up straight away. Sometimes Discord on my laptop takes forever because it's like, oh, you need to update. Yeah, if you put it in the Discord. If you put it in the Discord. Oh, I just saw a PC. You've ordered a retro Godzilla toy. Yes, definitely share pictures when it gets here. That's really cool. I'm gonna be very interested in seeing your list just to see what you run and how you. What kind of dynasty you'll do. Oh, that just messed up my entire music. We're on double beat. Okay. Oh, we're gonna play this game while we again Soundstripe. Okay. Oh, that means you have to come back here. Oh, I know I haven't actually set up my YouTube look, so I only just remembered. So if anyone was watching on YouTube, I do apologise. I had someone last time was like, I just subscribed to you. I'm really grateful because it doesn't actually tell me, even though it's all linked in. It should be. So all my links don't work. All my things. I don't know why. So because we are restreaming. My restream was like, I'm not going to log in for you first time today. You have to put in everything, your passwords and all. Oh, you posted in Discord. Oh, I have missed this. Something I would say to the main character is all. Okay. Oh, I'll give you the full blown down of I crump this dude. Let us know. The crumpet is the first thing I put in the tabletop. Ah, okay. I'm playing Star Shatter Arsenal, so I'll pop myself right, okay. Tabletop. I remember seeing something. I'm probably gonna... Ah, so are you taking like the dude on the throne, which I cannot remember what his name is. I was like, oh, painted Necrons. It's mine. Let me know how it goes. Or say, be careful if I drop down. Oh, and it's, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Because if that's what you're taking, let us know. Silent King, that's the one. Dude on the throne. Well, some tasty paint water. That's what we're gonna be having today. I'm really interested. I'm interested in how it goes, just simply because I cannot win against Custodes. They are horrible. We might reanimate. I like this song. It makes it sound really fun. I might like be able to reanimate, but when they go, nah, oh, 4 up pain, no pain, vulnerable, involved, on like everything, it's like cool. Like my 20 like Necron warriors did fuck all. Fantastic! Or like you send in the school pet destroyers and it's just like, pain in the ass. Is it Luthen the Destined? Is he a custodian? I don't know why that name came to mind. He's the arsehole I'm thinking of. He just does not die. They slap. You kind of forgot. Yeah, well, I would say you kind of shoot him, but then you can't really shoot him. It's kind of ding ding off them. I am invested in this. Keep me posted. No, let me know your secrets. Well, I'm yet to actually win a proper game anyway. Because I don't know what I'm doing anyway. I'm going to be doing a bunch of shit talking in Discord about it later. I bet especially Custodes. They are quite horrific at the moment. I'm invested. Everyone needs to know how to beat bloody Custodes. I know, PC, I know, PC. I'm now quite second. Where's my box? This might be easy to look at. Let me get my box. Oh, my book. Box. PC. Maybe he's a secret custodian because they're pretty like beefy and don't take no crap in their day. Oh, guys, I've got to show you my new objective markers as well. So this was recommended. We went into a Warhammer shop and we're like, we need some objective markers. Bam! These are new objective markers. Apparently it's somebody who just makes them on Facebook and sells them on Facebook Marketplace, and I've been meaning to do a post about them, which I just forgot until now. Can you guess why I've gone for this pattern? It was literally we wanted something that was suitable for AOS and 40k, and I saw these and I was like, yes, because they're like Fallout-esque. Not that you can use them necessarily in, unless you adopt the game for like Wasteland Warfare, but these are my new objective markers. I think they're only like 20-25 quid postage by someone. I'm thinking I'm just going to paint grey and then do the detail afterwards. Takes years of signing. Lots of beans! Magic beans? I have a PC, I can't want tea to comment down. He's smashing in my face! Just need no chamomile tea! Yeah, I'm gonna buy some of those today. My local game store has one with Necrons. Has it? Oh, that's really cool. Whenever we've gone into any, there has been, whether it's like second-hand shops, Warhammer shops, or like gaming places, they've never had objective markers. And you think, I think they're missing a trick here. They've got them for you to borrow, but they're never like to purchase. So I think they're kind of missing a trick. You know what? I was thinking, oh my god, I need to bring up my own. My little face on my can have my like alert on it. It's just like the angry alert. True, can confirm that I spat tea. What? I'm waiting for, was it the Boston tea thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, the Necron Void one seems cool. I definitely would. They were so much, very much like 40k looking, but we wanted something that number one would stand out. I don't like the clear ones. You know, when they're just see-through. That just makes life a lot harder. Why are we going like... What's that? Just spat out my energy to read in that? Oh my god. That is perfect. Well, I'm just going to turn this away a bit more. I will have to try it. Like I said, yeah, we raided someone last week, and their camera setup was better. I don't know why there's just not wanting to focus. I don't think I can touch focus. No, it doesn't work. I've kind of gone on quirky music, and it's kind of giving me a bit of everything, isn't it? Should we change the podcast? Because it's a little bit all over the show. Not that I got a problem with this kind of music. Beach life. Oh, it's video. We don't want video. That was like Christmas, Hawaiian Christmas music. What is with this playlist? I think we need to change it. What was the one I usually have? Why are you not showing what I usually have? What's this going? Oh, it's because it hasn't signed me in. Right, okay. This is very strange music. Very like Christmas Hawaiian. Here we go! What do I use? I usually go with like electric because it's kind of a bit... There we go. We'll stick to that. We'll stick to that. Patrick the Goblin. Bit crazy for my viewpoint, but man, I history lessons still lacking. Why, thank you, thank you. Yo, Foresty J Cocoon vibes. I trust that's a good vibe. PS1 favourite of mine. Oh my god. Like, PS1 can just hear it now turning on. It was literally a Christmas in Hawaii song, right? It's gotta be. Lady is here now to witness all this craziness. Puns not intended. Oh, that craziness. I love it. I love being crazy. Oh, and I did fix. He has turned out. So, he has some extra glue on him. But you can't see it scraped off. He is a wee... Oh, that's why he's a wee bit wobbly. It's because his foot has come unstuck again. Before we paint. Oh god, which one's got the pointy bit? I was thinking he feels a bit wobbly. You know, the foot that I cut thinking it was sprue and it wasn't sprue. I mean, he is pretty secure, but I'm going to just try and fix him, which is probably not going to happen. So relax. The Necrons are like an example of ascended to godhood. He is a god. Oh my god. Literally. Did it come out? Okay. Same issue as last time. I was a bit like, he was feeling a wee bit wobbly. Let's try and fix his foot. I don't think that's gonna stick. It's probably gonna... I've only just noticed I did that. I am not going to tell you what's going through my head right now. Damn you and your foot. Oh my god, we've had our first spinach on the stream. And it's not the oil. I am keeping my rage inside right now. It's a new paint! Quick, roll in it. Oh my god. Skill issue. Oh my god, this is the first. I didn't even realise at first. I heard a noise and I didn't even look. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you should just keep your lids shut. I need a proper paint pot stand. Oh my god. At least it's paint and not like the Null and oil. Oh my god.
Wasteland's got its own golden rule. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
I thought soundtrack. This is concentration. I'm trying to get his foot to dry. Oh my god, thanks Soundstripe. This is encouraging music. Oh my god. We haven't painted anything apart from the tray. Oh, first, well, to be fair, this is the first spillage that we've had, right? Oh, I can do it one-handed. Your foot better stick, mate. I have sacrificed this grey for your foot, so you better stick. I ain't bloody started yet. If your foot is going to come unstuck after this, we're going to have words, Mr. Necron. We will have words. I've lost the glue thing is gone. It's in there. It's now been taken over by paint. Oh my god. I'm not going to be looking at chat for a little while. Okay. Oh, it's not going to shut. I'm going to have to clean that down. Your foot better stick, mate, or we are going to have problems. Or I will put you on a table of just custodies and watch you die. You have been warned. That's the I don't think that glue thing's going to be worth saving, do you? Right, can I put you back now? Oh, my finger is now stuck. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for the... That's your last paint! Thank you for the bits. I'm just not with the chat right now. Because this stuff is just acrylic paint. I don't care about the tray. I care about the paint that is now been lost because your bloody foot, mate. I hope everyone's had a nice day. Mine was going so smooth until he decided, oh, my foot's going to come unstuck, I need to stick it down, and then I knocked over the paint pot. Now I'm going to sacrifice him to the custodians just by himself. He's a heretic. Alright, I think this is all the paint that I can rescue. This is lost paint. Thank you so much. This will replace the paint I've lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a new paint as well? May I just add? Don't clean it. I must admit I didn't use a fancy paintbrush to clean all that up with. It was my... Can I?
Skill issue.
I've already got black left on my fingers from when I spray painted it. When did I spray paint it? Yesterday. Was it today? Yesterday. And then, right! I've already had a death on the scene. Is there any paint that I was saving quickly? Oh! Right. Get it on quick and I'll get back to chat. Just talk amongst yourselves. Please. Oh, I'm just glad it wasn't an oil. That would have just been end all. He's going to be grey. By the way, guys, I'm going to paint him grey. Even if I wasn't going to paint him grey, he will be grey from now on. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. The fact I heard it tip, and then I just sat there and just like, oh, I just thought it was the glue pot that I hit. Your foot better now stick, mate. You have been warned. Quick before the paint dries. Oh, it's like, oh my god, it's got like everywhere. Come on, stick. Oh my god, it's like the first time I had the... No, oh my god. Don't talk, paint. This is the quickest I've ever painted in my life. Just to cover him in grey before it dries on the tray. We are going to have to just paint the entire... I know he's got green bits, but you can paint over grey. Because it's kind of a bit like a white, or I'm just going to have to do some white edging to it, because at the moment I don't really care right now.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
It's literally a paint strike right now.
The area at your earliest convenience.
Don't want to lose any of this paint.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Because we know how much Citadel paint is. Right, come on. I made calm there.
You said you want some good old-fashioned cola.
I promise, guys, I will look up at chat in a minute. Just not whilst my paint is slowly drying. How to get crazy to paint quick. Spill paint. Because what I want to do is I'm going to actually wash on... Ah, it's the froggy! Can't really see, can you? Oh, I've just painted his staff. Oh well, can't really care for now. I am gonna paint his staff whilst I'm just quickly trying to do his bloody hand. I think it's the least I can do after that. Right, so we're gonna get him painted today at this view. We will. Oh my god. I think that's literally all I can get up.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she, anything but calm.
Well, I think that's all's gonna come up.
Here we go. So, cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. I think
Cheese.
that's coming up now.
Cheese. Cheese. Butter.
Woo!
Spread it on the bread. Bollocks. Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Right, I'll come back to you now. Just entertain yourselves. It's just a sec. Oh my god. Is this why you paint it on something like a tray? I made the mistake the first time. I spilled it on my desk, which was wooden at the time. I'm actually probably need to press quite hard. Right, I will get back to you. I just saw a palette knife. I've got a little palette knife in my art box, which was actual for paint, so like when I did art at school. But that involved get our palette, getting up and what that means is crazy. You need to keep the palette knife with your paints from now on. I've got a proper like scoop thing or an actual palette knife. But I was just like, panic stations. Right. The quickest I've ever painted in my life. Right, what did I miss? Apart from everyone just like mocking me, I'm sure. No. You need to get his little backbone on him. I do, I have his little backpack here. Which I dropped. So now his arms are a bit wonky. Because I dropped him on the kitchen floor as I was going outside. And now his arm is like... Yeah. I was like, this is great. So now he's a bit wonky. I was like, I haven't even gotten him out the house yet. But now you're going to break. And I tried to glue him back together. This model is testing my patience. No, oh my god, thanks for cleaner. The failure brush. Who would win? Necrons or Why are you opening Discord? Why are you I don't okay. Just decided opening Discord. Keep scooping. The cry was still there. Oh, it sounds like a Fallout song if you place it. It ain't about the crying. Right, need to scoop and paint into a miniature of a brush while not into whilst trying to keep his foot down to dry it as well. With a peak stream. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to clip that and be like when you take just give me seconds. Exactly, it wasn't contrast or wash. If that's contrast paint spills, it's just like wow. Look it. Just killing it right now. It's going. Speed mode, right? It is absolute speed mode. Send all the distractions. That's so crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. The calmness of get it back in there. Oh, I'm glad I could offer some entertainment. We've been painting for about... That was the quickest I've ever actually painted. You're looking good though. Quickest I've ever painted. I need to get my palette knife out. Shall I go? I'm tempted to go get it now, but you know something else is going to fall on me. Or do something. Spill again. I know! I'm now like seriously paranoid. I think the I don't even know where the hell did that go. The glue needle? I think the glue needle might be a wee bit dead now. I don't even know where it went. Where did okay. Okay, I don't even know where it went. I know I moved it out the way because it was just sodded in. I don't know. Oh, good job I have a backup piece of this. I don't know where that just went. Oh well, we're now down a needle. I don't know where that went. Okay. Oh, it's over here. I think this might be dead. I might have to soak it and see. If I soak it in... If I put it in my water, you know I'm going to forget it and then put it down the sink. In character. Foul damage. Too crazy, it's broken down. Yes! I need to clip it and be like for the second I realised. Goes crazy on Twitch. If you have needs more crazy, get your list paint in the next 2 hours. Chuck paint! Just chuck the paint. But I'm definitely gonna do what you say and get the palette knife. Oh, you know what? Let's do this and more painting, shall we? If I knock it over again. If I knock it over again, my god. Just gonna shifty a few things around. Right. I mean, let's speed. Oh, just stabbed me in the hands. How did your stream go crazy? Well, I spilled some paint and I got stabbed in the hand by said figure that I was trying to madly paint before the paint dried up. Fantastic is the answer you're going to say. Absolutely entertaining. #1 person to watch on stream. At least I kept that cool, right? I was just, my mind was just like, oh my god. To be fair, my mind was like, when am I going to have time off work to go and get a new bloody paint now? This is all spilt everywhere. Look, I'm even using proper Citadel paintbrushes. What more do you want from me, Mr. Void Dragon? Hey? Oh, his foot hasn't stuck. What did I tell you? Right, you're getting sacrificed to the custodians. I don't care. You are going to be sacrificed. Anyway, how is everyone? Oh, you're right to me. I do really want a nice like painting rack, because you see some people have. I don't have a nice rack. I've only got a nice scented candle box to put them all in. But you know, like one of them that actually holds them still, so it doesn't fall everywhere. I've got what I need is, you know, you can get like let me start again. A holdall you paint, like you put a model in and it clips in, and so you can paint it easier. I need one of them, but like for paint. You can buy something for like nail polish paint, so you don't spill it. I'm like, I need one. I need one of them. To be fair, I'm quite surprised. That's the first time I've spilt a paint on stream, and I decided to coat the blue needle in it as well. Well, he's grey. It's pretty much done now. I used an old MTG box. I've literally got an old candle box because it had 12 days of candles in it. I was going to throw it out, and it smells really nice because it used to have candles in it. I didn't keep the innards because they were like candles lying down, and I thought, oh, that could do, but I thought that's going to get annoying for paint storage. How about like on display? Sorry, shoes a painting rack. Sacrilege. But are they a good size as to be a good loafer? There's a reason why shoes smell terrible. Adds to the flavour. It's either going to be like high on the paint fumes or the paint fumes. It beat me to it. I actually use those wooden ones you put together from green stuff. Well, but when I get my laser cut, I should literally make you one myself. But just show me, it'll tell me. Or if you need an excuse, then yes. I would love that, to have like a proper like setup. I'm getting very close, guys, to having a proper, well, it's probably by the end of the year, proper setup. It's a very loud sound strike all of a sudden. I'm doing terrible things to my brain. Corrupting. Well, you could send that to Canada right quick, because you definitely meant me, not crazy, right? Exactly, didn't quite specify, right? Has the music just got really loud, or is it just me? Have I just not paid attention? Oh, I have got my funky lenses on. I just keep them on for fun now. Oh, can he? Oh, I've just painted my phone now. Thank you, Void Dragon. His bloody foot is broken again. You're gonna lie down. It's really awkward to paint, actually. Well, I'm glad that I managed to be entertaining. See, what was entertaining on the stream, right? You get loud up. It did, right? It got really loud. It's not just me on my headphones. Okay, I got really loud then as well. Right. Why did you suddenly get really... It's not even that. Maybe it's the song. goes quiet and goes really loud. Now that seems reasonable. It's shouting at you. Saying I'm on top. Yo, the Vexfires, thank you for your follow. Did you just join in or did you see my epic spillage? If not, we will clip that and then I will be sharing that. The fastest I have ever painted. But welcome in, welcome in. And if I can come too. That's true, you'll be getting like this massive crate arrive and then you'll be like, what the hell is this? And out will pop what's. I don't know why I struggled saying that for some reason. You can even see if in my room as long as you don't mind being the big spoon. The big spoon. That sounds like a good offer. A great spell of 25. Dang, just missed that. Oh, we will clip it. We will clip it. And I'll make a video of that and definitely post it. I was not paying attention, so I just literally got my Void Dragon out. And I was like, I'm just going to amend his foot quickly because I accidentally cut off a piece of it thinking it was sprue when I built him. So he's a little bit wobbly. And I heard this thud. And I thought it was the glue pot. No, I just had to scoop. This is the great spillage of 25. It's just here. The fastest I've painted in all my life. At least it wasn't like the shade oil though. Oh my god, you're really awkward now to paint. So me and the Void Dragon, I've now said, because now his foot has come unstuck, I'm going to sacrifice him to the Custodes when I next play them. Just him. No other Necrons to help. Look at my little spoon. Wait, so if I come out as well, can I be in the middle? Does that count? Right, I'm going to be a bit more slow now painting this. There's one everyone's like, spill, spill, spill. I freak out every time I get like the shade out, and then I just get a base paint out and I'm like, I'll just spill it everywhere. So I know I'm covering up all of his cracks that he's got in him will become green. Kind of want his body to be like really grey, but then at the same time I want the darkness to come through because they're all quite sort of dark themed. And I am thinking of changing back because I went from corn red to a brighter red, like for all like the pipe work on my other figures. I might change it back to being the corn red just because the corn red's a little bit more purpley. Let's just paint over the panicked areas. Oh, what do his hand is it? For a sporking. Sporking sounds interesting. The whole crew can come. We can have a king size. We have a king size bed, right? That's it. We're all coming, right? We're all gonna. That would be so cool one day. Just to literally just meet up. Well, one day. We'll get this massive package and then it'll just be all of us just pop out. While I draw it away from the light, which is really clever. Whose idea was it to try and paint once he's all together? This is really not a good idea. To be fair, I don't mind like messing up these bits because they're now going to be covered anyway. That's what he said to do, and he's done. In him anyway. A great paint flash it was. I just said it's just as crazy as to be in the middle. I am dead. I might just be in the middle. Be in the middle, be fun. Cheat Roo is on stream, but I read that as an actual comment. Actually, I saw it as that. Yeet them out. Thank you. I was like, what? So I just saw it because I had like a to me on my restream, those samurai, and that came up as a yellow headless person. So I was just like, okay, whatever. I was trying to read it as a message. Thank you. So if you're ever in Vancouver, let me know. I'd love to go. I've never been to America or Canada, and I would love to go. I've got a friend in Chicago. I know it's nowhere near, but she's always like, yeah, feel free to come and see me. I was like, I wish it was that simple. So I was like, I've got a place to crash in Chicago for free. I would love to do that though, actually, to go out and maybe try, as I said, try to attend like all the, like a Fallout meet-up that they do over there. Because I'm always asked every year, like, are you covered to like this Wasteland Warfare or the New Vegas meetup? And I was like, one day. Well, I think I've got all of it. Arm his face, but his face I am doing in a different colour, but I wasn't quite sure where to take like his helmet from. Can't quite work out what is helmet and what is head. I painted quite a lot of the stuff there, but again, when you're just like not sure, I'm just gonna paint anyway. Okay, well he's now grey. Should I put my grey away now? Is how I decide to have shared custody of what? So you can share him. Which half gets what half? We learn to speak Canadian first. Canadian A. That's pretty safe. Sorry. Don't teach you first and give a. What does that mean? I'd love to go to Vancouver, but I'm too broke to afford airfare. I know, right? That's why. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is we need to put you and me in a package, post it off to PC, who can then post it off to Vancouver, and we all just travel together and jump out and create the other end. Yeah? Sounds good plan. Okay, good. Don't think we'll get away with it and it will work and we will survive, but that's just little details we don't need to worry about, right? You just got to full send fucking for it. Just be like, we just pop out. Right, I know what colours I want to use. I've got to find it now in my little box. My amazing little shade. Let's go green. I've got a little purple. I have got a green contrast. That might look quite nice. Are we all baked to death in a box on the way to somebody's house? I mean, it's a skill issue, isn't it? I mean, look on the bright side. Free holiday, right? Isn't that the same colour as that? Yes, it is. Silver base, flesh. These are ones I've used recently. Oh, so the other paints I've also got are called Duncan Rose Painting Academy. Two thin coats, that's what they're called, two thin coats. Oh, can't really get on with them. Right, I was thinking of following purple and then putting on... I'm going to test what both are like, to be honest. I mean, we could cannibalize what's on the way out. We could do that. He won't know. He's not there. He won't know. He won't mind. Ooh, that is quite... That's a contrast paint. What did I think? But I can water it down. To be green. Okay, so you can water this down to be like a light green. Okay, okay. Or we might null and oil him. I just see, wait. Stuck in a tight space for 100 miles, being very hot and bumpy from being thrown about by backlands with you. Hell yeah, right. Sign me up. What happens in the box stays in the box, right? Am I right in thinking the best shades I'm doing? Too late. We're gonna do a little bit of the... Well, I don't think we're gonna do the green. We're gonna go for the purple once we go for the green on top. No, we need to null on him for... That sounds so wrong. Will you're... No. Oh my god, where is it? It's one of these. Oh, actually there's actually two. Where's... Can't find either one I want. That one. There's this one. It's got less in. I called him arms. Someone save some for me. Is this one you have to go like put the order in? Wait, I'll just go on. In some parts. My tickets will keep me from me and can't win that. Spill. I know. I am now so paranoid. I'm now going to spill it again. Not quite sure where to put the black exactly. I don't know, like some of it's going to get spilt. That's true. He needs his hands to help you to paint. So that's a good point. That's a good point. We can freeze his head, right? So he can just be a talking head. So then he can be like tell us how to do like the 3D printing on his behalf, or we can then like put his head, you know, like a robo. Whatever it is, one of them robots on Fallout, I can't think what they're actually called. With their head in a glass. Yeah, I'll just talk to myself. Yeah, that's just... I can't think what it's called. I'm gonna paint really muscly legs. Yes, I'm using my fingers, I'm not using some tissue. Body's overrated. You just need your brain. Well, I was getting them legs. Don't need those. Don't need those. Overrated. See, you didn't mention your legs, so they can go. Damn, so I can keep the rest of the arm. You can keep the rest of the arm, but he's got to keep his hands. Got it? Have his arms to paint. That's like meet back on the menu, boys. If I enjoy John Calla, Brabberton on me. Also the middle of Earth had menus. I mean, they may have done. That'd be very grateful for the sacrifice. We'd all be very grateful what's for the sacrifice to get us over to the other side of the pond. I can't really sacrifice me. There's not a lot of meat on my bones, so I'll be more like a toothpick. Unfortunately. A good point. I know, I'm surprised. I've never considered. Rebel orcs. Glorbo eats orcs for breakfast. That's what it is. Taste do. Everyone's like coming into chat. What? Just say what in the Jeffrey Dahmer is going on here? Relax. Just want to take some pictures. I want to use that sound alert. I keep meaning to, like, line my Necrons up. I'll be like, and then just appear in these massive, like these glasses. When I next feel like it, I will. Or when I get them all actually finished and properly, then I will. I will do just that to that sound. There you go. So he's building up some shade. I don't want to put too much in because then I want to come across in blue. Oh, that's a bit strong. So I am just trying to like really thinly low. All his muscles. So with the Fallout 4, did you complete Nuka World? I've not actually played it. Because I got so close, but then I lost it all, and then you have to be such a level again, and now I just need to download Fallout 4 again, but because I'm playing Fallout London, I can't play it until I can't play 4 until I've done Fallout London. But I've seen people stream it. It's the closest I've been. Because I haven't actually been able to directly play it myself yet.
Would you like to ride in my Rocket 69?
Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Where would you like?
Just as I'm painting his bum. I do have to be canonised. Also, I have a plot armor. But you are like, you know, little tasty pumpkin, right? See, you'd be like, I can't sacrifice Crazy because she's like, you know, me. As I said, I'd be more like appetizer. Alright, time to get ready to shoot some OP. Great, you need to go and kill them golden voids. I hope it goes well and good luck. Not saying you're gonna need it because I don't know how you play like, but good luck. You're gonna need it. You're definitely wish me luck, friends. Yes, let us know how it goes. Welcome to upload photos and tell us. We will support you and we will still love you even if you win or lose like 0 to 100 or whatever. Sorry to be. Oh, she's too small. I'm too small to sacrifice. If you win, we'll package ourselves over. Okay. That makes me sound like I don't believe you will win. I have every faith. Go and set forth the Necrons and do your best. There we go. While making sure the lid is shut. She's, I wonder. Oh, because you don't know. Ah, but you kind of know. Because I have stood next. I'm trying to think, have I actually stood next to you in normal shoes? Yes, I have, didn't I? Because when you first met me, I was also in my little heeled boots. And then when we were at the last con, I think I was in my massive platforms and I did take them off, didn't I? So you stood next to you once without shoes on. 5'7". My god, Vaseline works so well at asking what it was from paint. That's good to know. Show motivation, enough motivation, yep. Oh, yep, I'll give up there. I shall wreck those guys for all of you. Yes, go and kill some golden boys. Wreak havoc. I will give this lovely model to you in your honour. I shall send it your way now. God, it's pissing me off. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? To like, oh, what colour is this stuff? I don't really know which colours do this stuff. They're all the same colour. Oh, I think his head's actually the same colour. They have recommended his face is the same colour. Obviously you don't have to paint it just like that, but... So they're saying... Oh, it's because I've done it completely different when I'm looking at that. I can do that however I like. To be fair, I'm either thinking of doing that in a... Where is it? Not silver. This. So it will come out quite black because it's a dark brown, but it's golden. I can always paint the end bit. I think if I paint it like green, and then the tip bit can be Vaseline. Vaseline. We learn something every day. Oh, then I can do like the silver. How I did a glove and then paint over it green. Awesome. We don't want you again grey. You can disappear. Want silver for a silver tip. Maybe that's what I need on this because you know something's gonna spill. Something's gonna spill. I use a slightly... Oh, I suppose I could use this one. Or just like these lenses, but I'm actually going to change them so I can actually use them. Correct. I keep for lips. Multi-use. Is 2 enough, or have I got to go 1.5? Ow, that actually hurt my nose for some reason. The sound effects for you. And I see. If I get about this close, I can see what I'm doing. Okay, I'll go down a bit more. I mean, I don't mind having it right close. I know you can hear all this. It's going to go crap mad in my... microphone. Let's try. This is going to make it darker, but I kind of want it darker than going to the silver point. Well, we're going to need the Vaseline to get us into the crate, right? I can teach us yoga how to get in. How to fold. Ooh. I can't even see the paint because it's gone blurry. So we're kind of going like dark bronzy colour. I'm only going to do the top bit because I'm not sure. Exactly. whilst I'm just waiting for the rest of the body to dry. What do you think? So it's gonna have some kind of like shimmer. Watch as I spill the paint again. I'm so paranoid now. I'm gonna. That's the. There we go. Crazy had I had beautiful hands, but then they got covered in grey paint. Has. That's nice. Thank you. And if I wasn't being slowly eaten, I'd be looking forward. It's great. We'll let you enjoy it for a little bit, yeah. Or if we promise, we'll bring some baked goods along. Now, to be fair, if we eat Watts, that means we can't get any 3D prints, so I'm kind of a bit like, I don't know if it's a sacrifice I'm willing to let go. If you know what I mean. See you later. Hey, how goes the paint? Yo, welcome in. We're not really loud again. It's been okay. We haven't had a spinach, no. No, we haven't had a paint spinach. It's going perfectly fine, thank you. I did spill some paint, and it went everywhere. As you can tell, we have remnants here that goes under here as well, and my hands. Why are you shouting at me, Shamstrike? I swear this has now got a life of its own, and now it's going to take forever to load. Why are you shouting at me? There you go. So my 3D printer again, exactly. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome. I can't quite read your name because these are slightly blurry. How do you say your name? Tell me. Is it Jace? Jaced? Is that how you can say your name? Jace? Let me guess it a paint pot problem. We'll clip it. I don't. What do you mean a paint problem? I was trying to. I hadn't even started yet. And I thought, oh, I'm just going to fix his little wobbly foot because I accidentally cut it off. And he knocked, I had my grey pot obviously open and I glued it. I got my glue out and he knocked it over. And this is the extent of the spillage of the grey. So I just scoop it back in. It's going fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, I was just like, thank goodness it wasn't a contrast. The typical, like, nylon oil. Yeah. And then I told him his foot better stick, and it hasn't, so I'm going to now, you can't see it there, but going to sacrifice him. It just won't ever completely focus. There we go. Jace, awesome. I said, let me know if I'm not saying your name right at all. Oh, goodness. There we go. But welcome in. Now I will put the video up. I will go back and clip that because it took me a second and then I'm just like, okay, contain the rage, contain the rage. It's going absolutely fine. Oh, but nice to meet you. Where are you from? And are you a Warhammer fan? It's just, you know how it is if you love Citadel paints. The paint spinach, you've got to have a paint spinach. It's the first paint spinach we've had on stream, so I'm quite impressed. Not gonna lie. Just I'm gonna have to bring this up so I can see. So I'm just doing his spear a slight. So you didn't see that, but his wing just hit the paint pot. Just gonna have a slight shimmer because I'm doing quite like dark colours. I'll just switch paintbrush for a second. It was mad watching Crazy Frank scoop paint then try and use it with respand. I literally was. Yeah, Uvo. Uvo, is that how you say your name? Welcome in as well. I was literally sitting there trying to hold his foot down with one hand and trying to like scoop the paint back in. And then once I'd done that, I was then trying to then paint him. That's the quickest I've ever painted in my life. I was trying to paint before the paint all dried. It was successful. We had about half of him. With spilled paint. UK. Oh yay! Welcome in from the UK. And yes, why did you have a day when you raided into wool painting? Oh no way! Oh, thank you for coming across. Oh my god, his Skaven is incredible. His paintwork on the Skaven model is just... I was like, I really wanted to go to bed, but at the same time, I was just like, I want to watch him just paint. That is skills, right? Oh, I just wanted to like watch him. I was just like, I've literally got to go to bed. But thank you for coming across. I'm so glad I raided him. The skill. There's cool stuff here. Thank you. Again, welcome in. Welcome. Where are you from, Uvo? Welcome in. So you don't have to disclose exact location. Like say, come in. Welcome in from the UK. Yes, when you're painting dark colours, I realised I've just missed a bit under his arm. Oh, don't you test me. He's really like stabbed me with his spear as well. We're gonna fall out, Mr. Me and the Void Dragon. He's got some skill. He really has. It was incredible. Because like, you know, like, I follow some people and this, that and the other. You know, like on other socials. Oh, I just saw his stream and I was just like, I've got to raid this person. Just to see their skills. And like, he hasn't really been doing it that long, it seems, I think, if I'm right in believing. Or right in remembering, I should say. And his setup was like really good, how you could have like, he has one camera on the model so you can easily see. I'm going slightly in and out, sorry, I just have to bring it into my face. The fact that he could still paint, and what, he'd been up since like 6 in the morning and this was like 1, and he was like still going strong. It's like, what? Germany, well, welcome in from Germany. I am from the UK. Coming at you live from the UK. Are you into Warhammer? Do you like miniatures? Because this isn't on the Warhammer channel. I did debate to mark it as Twitch as the Warhammer channel. Sorry, you're not really going to see because I need to see what I'm doing. Oh, that just... There you go. Move your base out of the way, I can actually paint you then. Concentration going around the fingers right now. I was thinking of getting through like my Necrons very, very slowly. Then once they're all painted up, I'll have to start on my back again on my Daughters of Cain. Because the dream is to have Daughters of Cain painted and go and play them at Warhammer World. Why Daughters of Cain, like he was? Because that's my first army that I collected, and the first one I learned on AOS first, and I was switched over to 40k and Necrons. So the goal is to go back to Warhammer World and to actually play. I've just found I missed a bit. Oh, that's quite enough there. I'm going to paint the end bit actually as silver. Oh, I can't see the paint on. And then eventually also work up and do a Necron cosplay would be quite cool. That's the goal. I just can't at the moment make any other cosplays because I just don't have the time. I was hoping I would have one done for the next, well, not the next con, because the next con is UKGE, but for one the end of June, but I'm just not going to have a chance to. And I thought I'm not going to rush just to get one done because there's going to be a lot of skills involved to make what I want to do next. I'm building some Empress Children at the moment, are you? How many points on that have you got? I'm quite sort of like, I class myself as like relatively new to Warhammer, I must admit. So I've only been doing this for 2 years, but obviously that's not like everyday kind of thing. So I don't really know too much about nothing, I should say. So we just had somebody in chat leave because they're gonna go and play Necrons versus Custodes, and I'm like, oh my god. I hope that goes well. R.I.P. 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 I'm not quite sure how far to paint down the blades, so I'm going to do all of this because then I want to put the make the blade silver. Oops. It needs to be like more over this way. Because when it's fiddly, I need to bring it into my face so I can actually see with the glasses on. You really ruin excitement if you're stressing over getting cosplay done in time. It can, and as I've just been building cosplays for over a year now for competitions, I've kind of just like hit my point of I don't really want to have to stress with everything else that's going on in my life right now. But it does, it takes it away, and then like trying to like get them done and everything, so I don't really want to stress and ruin it. Okay. Let's add on some shading now. Points noted. 2 years also! Oh fun! Oh, and you only paint! Oh, is that like, do you do commissions? Or do you just enjoy building and painting the models? Which is absolutely fine. I think I like building the models, and it's a love-hate relationship with paint. Not gonna lie. My Tools of Cain are just so many and so repetitive, and I was told when you start painting Necrons, you will love it because it's just so quick and easy. It's a bit like Custodes, for example. So you literally just spray paint them gold, and then you just put on whatever shade I've got in there, which is like a shade brown. I don't know without looking what it is. Done. You can literally be like tabletop ready. I know my lighting's on, right? So you don't get blinded. Oh, have fun. What ones have you sort of like started on? Do you have an interest to ever play, or are you just literally just wanting to like commission based? Notice I've put the paint incredibly far away. So I'm just gonna go in and shade in some blues, kind of like the this is a base I'm using, which is where's my shade? Here's my layer. I have got a shade brush somewhere. So I'm just gonna build up, and then I think I still might wash like the green on top. The same wash I've been using, which is a grime, Mortarian grime. It's a nice like grimy green. Best way to describe that one. I just enjoy painting and painting different things in different colours. Ooh, not start doing the same thing over and over. That's quite fun. Blood Angels are my true love. But Bust, Orcs, Scathe and Stormcast Marvel. Oh, wow, that just made my vision go blurry. Turn the light off. It's because I paint it. That is quite... Actually, no, I will turn that light back on. At least, yeah, you definitely got to enjoy doing them. And if you find that fun... I like build up skill. Have you ever played before? I'll just say his Skaven, Will Skaven, was like incredible. Because I've never done anything like this before and I really wanted to join. So I know like I have a friend near me who does like, you name it, tabletop wise. We're talking Magic, board games, Warhammer. His house is very cool. And I wanted to join, like, he asked me, like, ages ago, oh, you should come and join, like, in a D&D sesh, or, like, their game sesh, and I was just like, I really ain't got the time. So then when I had the time, I was like, yeah, let me join up. So that's how, like, I essentially got into it. And then I was, like, mutual friends in that, which is pretty cool. I'm not really, like, painting the blue any specific areas. I'm literally just dabbing it on. Like for me, I really fell in love with like when I started doing like AOS. I was like, right, you need an army. I like Daughters of Cain because they're just badass women. I'm saying that as I'm painting his house. That's what I really liked, and then I come to paint and I was like, oh my god, they're quite an effort to paint. But then when I was like, okay, now learn something like 40k, I really liked the Necrons and their lure. I also like Krieg. I think most people like Krieg. Well, Krieg are just so expensive. And because I'm a Fallout content creator, so Krieg really like speak to me because of their like radioactive, like nuclear radiating background, basically. They really like speak to me. Just painted a Blood Bowl team which I'll be playing with next month at a friendly Twitch meetup. Oh cool, pretty sure it'll be enough, but you never know. Yeah, it's true, you never know. I've never played Blood Bowl. I think like my gaming friends are literally like just Warhammer. I don't know if my mate with all like everything, if he's into it. But to be fair, it's like it's bad enough for me trying to get my head around playing. Like just an ordinary game of Warhammer. It's nice there's like so many different kind of games that they have, like Blood Bowl. So like I'm going to UKGE and I'm really looking forward to that because I obviously don't know what to expect. There's going to be different types of games going on as well, so I'm like looking forward to seeing like what exactly is about. There might be like those more like different kind of board games and stuff, miniatures, so I'm looking forward to that. So I like to spread the horizons. Like I've also got the Fallout Nuka World, which is Fallout's version of Warhammer basically. So you've got like the little models, and on the models as well in the box set, I mean, you've got like all the box people are now bringing out these kind of box sets, to be fair, which have got everything in it. So you've got enough for like 2 people, you've got scenery, rules, figures. So I really can't wait to play that again. I have it, but like, be really fun to see it played at like UKGE, because that's the stand I'll be at. Right, I know I'm going to be painting over most of this, but in white to fill in his green, but I just want to get like the detailing of the blue, because he's going to be quite a model piece, so I want to get sort of his sort of like detailing down. And then most of this is going to unfortunately be sort of lost amongst the green. I was just trying to build up that shading. So I'm just kind of concentrating, just trying to build up all like where the light is hitting all the muscles. I'll wash a little bit on the back of his head because otherwise he hasn't got any. I'm just like a little bit at a time. So I feel like the more I am literally learning to do paint wise, the more I'm like skilled. Like, say now I've come down to knowing, I've learned like how to make like the orbs, so the green glow, which I might do a little bit of. I might have to leave that tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how much we get done. I mean, he is quite a straightforward model to paint, because then that's all like the texture I'm probably going to do on him. And then once that's dry, because then he's got all like the little holes in him, they are going to be green. They're fluorescent green colour. But that will take quite a lot of detail because I have to like do like the dark outlines. So he's just going to stay like that. I'm going to do silver. So I'm just going to, I've probably got a paint on my face now. Do the tip of that. Again, I'm probably going to wash it and put the green over it. But something I can like layer up with. Got a little bit of this left. Kind of like dry brushing it. See the colour. Like how I did my score pack. Just to like a point. So I want it like silver, but not. Covered too much. So slightly kind of like dry brushing it on. To give it that sort of metallic-like effect. Or just paint the inside of my hand. So this detail will probably all be lost anyway, because then I'm going to have to go over and like white where then I want the green. Kind of just want it gracefully changing colour tone. That's all I'm gonna do, so it's really like flat kind of tones. So a little bit left. Oh, then I wanted to do the end bit in actual silver. So it kind of brings it all in together. Let's go for this dinner. That's going to be really hard to sort of get to. Could do the same actually, paint it quite similar. Or I could dry brush on. Do you know why Soundstripe keeps doing that? It just... Shut off. It just suddenly just goes really loud. It's either it fast forwards it really strangely, or it goes really excessively loud. Let me turn that up a bit. That's what I'm going to be more brighter. That's when you are streaming. It does! He wants to be like, by the way, just to let you know. Yeah, keep it end quite. So I know his bit looks quite tatty. I mean, I might keep it like that. I don't know yet. Right, I can put that colour away, put that colour away, and put these away. I was trying to find the colour that I want. No, you're driver gold. You are gold. No. No. But are you not? Your two are the same. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for my rune orb. Nope. Nope. There you are. I need to put like the coloured dot on it. So what are we gonna? How are we gonna do his big spikes? His wings. They have got it so. Oh, I suppose I could do that bit green and then spike these, so it's keeping in the same kind of colour. Yo, Gecko, hello! You just I just looked up at the same time, then your glorious little face arrived. How are you? Let's do them green brass, and then let's do the green. There's two different ways we can do these greens. I think I'm gonna do it in Wartstone Glow, because that will turn out as that green, the main base green. If I do it in that kind of green, a darker green, it will turn up as the orb. Oh, this is what I've done so far on the Doomsday arc. So I have made it look a bit more like an orb. So it will come out a lot darker because it's on black. So I think we're going to go the lighter green. And then I had a contrast green somewhere, which I got out, which is even darker. This is his body so far. Where's that between you by our use? Oh, I'm glad you're doing alright. Yeah, so I thought I'd put in the chat because I wasn't sure like what the plans were for the following Monday of con. What did I say? Ooh, what did I say? I'm trying to keep it as box. They are rune gold. I'm going to do that all in rune gold. But do this in the green. Right, I think I can see where I've got to paint. Let's just see. Don't want that one, you want this one. Oh, it feels weird calling you by your username. I was like, ah. See, to me, I know. Feels normal. Oh, that's alright. It was hit or miss if I didn't think I would be able to stream on Friday. Why are you coming up? Oh, because it would darken. Because I might actually paint this first before I do green. Because my laptop wouldn't turn on. So I think I was then messaging Watson. I was like, okay, I'm not going to stream because I can't. My laptop wouldn't turn on. And then it was after a while, I was then on the phone to Mum. I was like, do you want to go to said place where I took it last time? Which is like, what, 35, 40 minutes away? Bearing in mind I had to finish work, literally jump in the car, I'd have to go get fuel and get there before they close at 12 because it was to be very close because they close at 12 on a Saturday for some reason. And she was like, literally, she was like, everyone's been putting like, have you tried to turn it off and on again? My mum, when she was like, have you made sure it's actually plugged in, turned on? I was like, yeah. And so I went to, something told me, unplug, you know, the charger bit that goes into the laptop. So I unplugged that. Oh, I also know there's a bit missing here because he's over there. Plugged it back in again. And it worked. My laptop was fully charged, I would like to add. So I don't understand why it had a hissy. It wouldn't turn, it was dead. It wouldn't light my keyboard up, or it didn't even light my ring light up. Nothing. It was proper dead. But I just unplugged the connector into the laptop and plugged it in, and it worked, and it was fully charged. So I had a bit of a late stream because I was like, oh, I was literally ready. I was sat ready. I was in my vault suit. I had my makeup on. And I was just like, okay then, we're not going to stream. And I thought, right, am I going to be able to get there and back in time? I thought if I phone them like first thing Saturday morning, because I open at 9, and be like, I'm coming, because they know that I'm a streamer, I thought they might hang about and wait for me. That sounds really pompous, doesn't it? They knew who I am because I've been with them before. So it's not like a no-show, and they kind of are like, they know what I do. So I thought, oh, then I won't be able to stream for like the next week until I get it back. But it worked. So, who knows why? And I went, oh, they're about to go live, and then my headphones were like, I'm not going to talk to your laptop now. And they did it again tonight, and the only way they'll connect, right, is if I have to plug my headphones directly into the laptop first, and then turn them on. And then they'll work. It's been fun. And we've had a paint spillage tonight. But yeah, we're going to do this messy first. We're just going to ruin the quickest I've ever painted. These bits I'm painting are going to be white anyway. terrible. Oh, I just painted my face. So this bit here was the paint that spilled. Can you guess what colour? Can you guess what colour it was that spilled? I know that's not the reason why he's that colour. He's the reason why the colour is spilled. It's going on a bit like watery. Let's do another layer. Very nice. Thank you! Looks amazing. Very tempted to do an edit to capture the friends that went down during the creep. I've still got the cheese one to post. I keep forgetting about that. I'm so backed up with content. I say I'm backed up with content. You've given me content, I still haven't posted it. And I'm thinking like, my June and July are just so packed. Oh, like August, I'll start again with like content and that. Oh, that's a dry crazy. I'm just gonna paint that really messily, but he's looking good. I'm looking at screen, can't see.
Thanks for the raid.
Yo, Jabberwock, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my word, thank you so much. Cheese, yes, I've got to do the cheese one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Right, hey, I can do it on here. Hello, thank you so much. Let me see if I can do it. Sometimes it doesn't allow me to do it. It's allowing me today. I can shout you out. What were you doing? Ooh, miniatures and models. What were you doing? Were you building? Were you painting? Oh my god, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I will make sure I follow you back as well, Jabberwock. What are you doing? What are we doing? Let me follow you. I have now followed you back. Welcome in, welcome in. Painting the new Pilgrim. I'll pretend I know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. What was that like? How did that go? I followed you back. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Sorry, you can't really see. Always looking for more Warhammer friends. Yes, welcome in. I am fairly new. I've been doing it for 2 years. I'm fairly new. Alright, I have switched out my... Usually these ones make my eyes go a bit buggy. But I've switched out the lenses so I can actually see. But welcome in, everyone. Yes, welcome Warhammer friends. So my name is... Oh, I'm amazed. Thank you. Love a raid. Thank you. What am I saying? My name is Crazy MCR Angel. Feel free to call me any part of that name. You can call me Crazy. I say to people, it's probably the only time you're allowed to actually call someone crazy. You can call me MCR, Angel, whatever you feel like calling me. So I am actually a Fallout content creator / cosplayer. So if I just quickly switch to... I need a proper screen. So just chatting. That's not going to show. If I go just starting soon. So you can see this is like some of my pictures of me. Oh, that picture there. Your gal was truly last year invited down by Bethesda. Outside the picture of the car was at the Amazon premiere in London for the Fallout series. Your gal got invited to by Bethesda to go and watch it. Because I am a Fallout content creator / cosplayer / influencer. I say influence because I was gifted a Nuka-Cola chair and some keyboards by a company to then promote. So I have literally the most relating one to Warhammer is in February. Well, actually, I'll start from the beginning. So I started cosplaying in lockdown, as you do. So I did my first Vault Girl, and I literally made it out of a morph suit. I then won regionals as Vault Girl, because I did some leather armour and that. But I have a little Vault Boy that I knitted over 10 years ago. For the London finals, I then made another Vault suit, which then was fitted better because I lost weight and the first one didn't fit, and it was literally like I didn't imagine myself to be in this position. So then for the next regionals, I didn't get placement at the London finals. At the next regionals I did a Nucatron OC, as you call it. So it's like a Nucatron walking vending machine robot, Nuka-Cola. I then won regions again, which is unheard of to win for 2 years running. And then for finals just now in February in London, I came third in a Nuka-Cola Power Armor. Somebody did come up behind me, didn't quite tap me on the shoulder, but came up behind me and went, "For the Emperor." I was like, yep. Cool, yep, sure, yep. Wrong game, but okay. I will take that. I've also done Nuka Girl, or my version of Nuka Girl. I'll drop my links in chat if anyone wants to follow me. Links, that's all my socials as well, or if you want to join my Discord, feel free. So I post, my content is a bit slack lately because of life. I do want to do a Necron cosplay next though. I would love to do one, or a Daughters of Cain. So I've also done a Nuka Girl, which the lovely Watts, my mod in here, is a 3D printer, and he's done the first zapper and the backpack. And what else have I done? But he's printed that for me. I've done variants of Nuka Girl, so like when I went to see the premiere, I got a really smart like blue jumpsuit and went as Smart Vault Girl, which is pretty cool. So I'm not working on anything at the moment, I must admit, but I am going to, depending on where you are, if you're from the UK, I am going to UKGE this year, which is literally in 2 weekends time. So UKGE is the biggest tabletop gaming con in the UK. I've been asked to be a cosplayer for Mephidius, who do like tabletop miniatures, so they've done like Wasteland Warfare, which is Fallout, which I actually got invited to their launch of Nuka World miniature game. Are we going to fast forward? Soundstripe. This one's called Bubbles. I'm just going to scroll and click. So I got invited last year by Mephidius to join their launch event. And if you're into Warhammer, you may know about the or heard of the Honest Wargamer and Louise Sugden, his partner. They were both there because it was at his venue in, I don't know if I should say, but we got invited to go, which was like I got invited to go, and there was like some other like Warhammer YouTubers, which was pretty exciting. So that's me. So my CV consists of, I also know the production lead for Fallout London, and I was invited down to what do you call it? Like just a meet up with all of the team member meet up. I'm not in Fallout London. I have no connection to Fallout London, but because I know the project lead, I got invited down. So this was all last year, which was pretty fantastic. So this year I'm really looking forward to going to, I've never been to UKGE, but I will be on their stand in my power armor. Because how cool is that? What else is that's my background. So if you like Fallout, you're in the right place. I have only just started streaming 3 days a week. So I do Tabletop Tuesdays, which you'll guess will be back painting. I do Fallout Fridays, which I think you might guess is we play Fallout. And it was it's been requested that I do some more painting streams. So we do a Fun Day Sunday where I say anything goes. And so we built the Void Dragon on this chap here on Tuesday's stream, and so off stream the last couple of days, or yesterday I think it was, I spray painted him black, ready to paint. So here we are painting him. But that is me, so feel free to drop me a follow. Like, I mainly am on Instagram when I post my content. So my content has been slipping of late, but it's just because of having the time and the energy. I was going to do some actual content, more content today, like in my vault suit and that. I unfortunately can't do content on my own in my power armor because I actually cannot put it on by myself. And we have 2 of my squires in chat who came with me down to London as well, which is very exciting. There we go. Right. Enough about me. It's the second session, but it's coming along. Oh, I'm glad he's coming along. I have this too. But you're the second person I found with those. Oh, is it what, like the glasses? All fall out, all fall out. I used to call you Angel a fair bit these days. It's just crazy. I live up to my name. Oh, you've got through the Fallout minis, the Enclave. Oh, the box set is really cool. I have it just underneath my feet, and when I am able, should we say, it's just, we're playing a waiting game at the moment. I will be doing a setup for the actual box set and doing more of like the Fallout tabletop miniatures. I think I've got the Enclave. I can't think what ones I've got. I've got bots because from the launch event we were given a goodie bag, and then we had a couple of like Fallout miniature box sets to take away. I was also bought the Fallout series characters as miniatures, and I have got Nuka Gal, which I just bought myself because I wanted her. So I will be painting her at some point, but she won't be, I don't think I'm going to do that on stream, because I want to paint like her for like a video for like content. And also she's not potentially going to take too long. She's not going to take long to build, so we're not going to build her on stream because she's just literally like 3 pieces stuck together. So like this time as well, when I go back to be with that glow on their stand, on the Defius stand, they've said I should be able to get a couple more like box sets of things off their table. But that's me. Long way around it. Cool. I thought I was raiding a Warhammer painter. I found a Fallout cosplay. Super cool. Oh, thank you. 2 years in a row. Yes, I have done. I've won 2 years in a row. I attended regionals. I have won regionals come first 2 years running, and apparently that's very rare. So then from regionals you go to London finals. This year I won't be competing because I don't have a new cosplay, and you're not allowed to compete in the same cosplay as you've done previously if you have won. So like say if you keep going in the competitions and you haven't won, that's fair, but because I've won I can't go back like say in Power Armor. I can't get on stage in Power Armor at my regionals one anyway. But I've won various competitions in my cosplays, which is pretty damn cool. So I've been into Warhammer, so let's get on to Warhammer. There is a Creed in chat. Oh, I did look up this time. There is a Creed now appeared in chat. How are you doing, Country Rods? How are you, Creed? How are you? So I've got into Warhammer 2 years ago. Started off with Daughters of Cain, so I was learning AOS first because apparently that was a lot easier. And then obviously now I'm working on Necrons, so I only have Daughters of Cain. I can't remember how many points because I haven't played Daughters of Cain for about a year. I'm going to just haphazardly paint this because I can't be asked, because I'm going to paint over it in a minute. Now I'm working on Necrons, so I'm heavily 40k based now, and I would love to do a Necron cosplay at some point. I would love to do a Shadow Queen cosplay at some point. If you don't know who Shadow Queen is, that is Big Marathi. If you don't know who Marathi is, a big snake lady, or little woman who is actually a big snake lady. It's the best way to describe her. Oh, I did want the new model as well that they brought out, which I have, which I have never actually built. The Crone's here. I've not actually built her yet. I did think about cosplaying her. Quite excited, quite difficult actually, because she's meant to be blind. Doing good. Oh, I'm glad you. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better too. I am good, thank you. Yo, were you playing Magic? So yeah, I can't wait to get on with my Daughters of Cain. So once probably majority of my Necrons are painted, I will be going back to painting my Daughters of Cain. Just because once they're painted, I will be going to Warhammer World to have a game. So where are you from? Where are you from? Did I ask you that already? Jabba, where are you from? Are you from the UK? So you can never tell when people like raid at what time. Ah, you're from the States. Ah, is that New Jersey? I was going to say, if you were from England, I would have said, have you ever been to Warhammer World? But you may have come over and been to Warhammer World. As far as I know. Highly recommend it. I went last year. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I went the year before, so I was literally like into Warhammer. Literally I only just got into Warhammer and I was like, I want to go to Warhammer World, so I went to Warhammer World. Oh, we went to Warhammer World. I won brownie points. I went to Warhammer World. I didn't even hit with it. Oh, good night for Angel. I need to forage for food after stream. No worries at all. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, and I'll make sure I drop by. So, right, let me just catch up. Sorry. As I said, I will be back on Tuesdays for our Tabletop Tuesday stream. So we'll be painting more Warhammer, more Necrons, Fallout Fridays, or Fun Day Sundays, which are literally at the moment just painting because they are like really popular. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Yes, I will try and post pictures of how this comes out. I'm really bad at that because then I go to bed. But thank you so much. It means a lot for bringing your community over, and I hope everyone has appreciated it coming over. As I say, I'm really new, so I am literally learning as I go, as I am painting. I've just learnt how to do the orbs on the Necrons, which I can show you. But I hope you managed to forage some food. I love the brass look on how they come out with the wings. So that's my part of my Doomsday arc. How I'm getting that glow. That actually took me like a film length to work out how to do that. You need to hit them with the unlimited. Oh, yep, yep, combo. I don't know what that means. I don't know which deck, so didn't deck out low. Oh, I'm glad you won. Glad you won. Sorry, I just hit the camera with it. Full mode. Want to visit to someday? Oh, hopefully you manage to get to Warhammer World one day. It's definitely worth the visit. There is actually a Warhammer escape room in Nottingham as well. Obviously, it's a bit of a way to come just to go to Warhammer World, but if you like Warhammer, it should be on your list if you ever come to the UK. It's a shame it's not like more London, it's just in Birmingham, so no it's not, it's in Nottingham. So kind of like middle of the country, but easy to get to from London if you're staying in London, to be fair. This is Warhammer themed, or do you need to have armor knowledge? I didn't know anything about, I mean I still don't know anything about Warhammer. I wanted to go, so it's literally I was into it for like January, and then I said to King like, oh my god, you know what's in Nottingham? And we literally went, what was it, in May, so we sort of started dating in the January, I believe it was. No, that was March. Should know that. And then by the May, I was like, do you know what's in Nottingham? And then I went. So I'd only been doing Warhammer since January, and we went in, I swear it was May. I really enjoyed it, considering like how new I was. But you can just go, so it's like the exhibition, if you're into minis, is well worth it. It's literally only like, I want to say like £8 to go in, but you can go in as many times to the exhibition as you like during the day, and honestly we went round twice. I was happy to go around a third time, but at that point poor King was like, I'm ready to leave now. And it's huge, and right at the end they have all sorts of like varying like exhibits, is that the word, of like dioramas and displays, but at the end is like 2 floors. So it's a massive display that is put on. So you go in and you walk around from the top and you go down the stairs, or there is a lift provided for those who need it. It is huge, but you go in and then you're meant to try and find, like, they have a hidden assassin model. It's never found. It's literally can be hidden for months, and if you find it, you win it. But it's so hard because you may only find there's like an arm sticking out of a window. And it isn't just like, oh, there's just like this empty building. There are thousands and thousands of models to try and find it in, which is mad. And the lights in the room continually change. Now somebody came into chat and I asked them about it because they had just been recently, and yes, they still change the lights. So you walk in and that like a slow RGB light. Right, one thing at a time. I was going to paint his head piece, but we're going to do one bit at a time. Crazy. And so you can only really see when the light turns white. There is like a tournament area, so if you go, you can book to play, but you have to book to play. You can't just turn up, because obviously you can imagine everyone else is going to want to do the same. And sometimes there are tournaments on, so like when I went, there was a Lord of the Rings tournament going on. So you can just wander in, you can watch them play. There is Bugman's Bar, so you can go and have food. So you don't just have to be, you can just know nothing about Warhammer and go. If you like miniatures, I really enjoyed it, and I'd only been in doing Warhammer for like a couple of months. It's the displays that are cool. If you like painted minis, it will blow your mind away by the size of the displays. It's incredible. I remember one of my favourite ones was, it was like in the middle, and they were Bone Reapers, and they had, it was massive, like it was tall, not as big as the last one, but you could walk all the way around it, and it has like a castle, I guess, but you can sell it. It's literally meant to be made of bones. It was incredible. And you could see like every level they had windows you can look through, or there'd be like a crack in the wall or a piece of wall missing which you could look through, and it gave you like a different perspective. So you might look ahead and be like, oh, you can see some Bone Reapers in front, but if you looked at it from this side you wouldn't see that detail. It was incredible. Definitely worth a visit if anyone is into miniatures. And they have a shop there, and also you can go, and they always in Warhammer shops, you can go and be like, I want to learn how to build, and it's either a Space Marine or a Custode, I believe, that you can go and build for free and paint. So I literally painted my first model there. I can't show it because it is packed away at the moment, but I built it and I was like, I've already built some, but this was the first time I was painting. It was incredible to be like, I first learned how to paint in Warhammer World. Hello, you look pretty good. Thank you. How are you? How are you, my friend? I can't really say Tut. Can I call you Tut? Yeah, the Bone Reapers one is one of the best by far. Oh, did you see it? It looked so cool. Have you been before them? I may have asked this, or we may have discussed this in one stream. I do apologise. I'm going to change to a smaller brush. Should we see if this goes? I distinctly remember the Bone Reapers. I distinctly remember them. I remember seeing like the Nurgles as well, and they just have this like couple of like all spread out everywhere. It was so good. So I mean, like, it's a place that I'd love to go back to, like, whether to play or not. kind of feel like this is not the right green because this is a layer. Is this the right? I'm going to set that. I don't think I'm using the right green. Right, shut the lid. Shut the lid. Because the other one's really dark. Am I missing a green? Or I've just got to wait for it to patiently just dry. Oh, I am using the wrong green. There you go. That's not the right green. Only once, but yeah, I went last year for a Twitch meetup. Oh, that's pretty cool. I only went 2 years ago and I would like to go back again. There was potentially a chance I might go when attending UKGE, but I'm not sure. I've only been there once as well. I can't believe though, like how cheap it is to go around the like exhibit. For being Games Workshop, you'd think they would charge, but I suppose they're probably hoping that you're just gonna go there. I mean, it's all built, isn't it? Probably gonna go there and buy something, and you're gonna go to Bugman's Bar, aren't you? Really? So. Oh no! I need to blend the layer in. Oh! Ah! He's now got green on his leg. To be fair, the green actually looks pretty cool. That's quite a happy mistake. Okay, he's gonna have a little bit green on his leg. We'll add to it. I don't mind on his other bit because that will just get painted over. Right, the concentration just there, just to paint. I am running out of that room gold. I'm gonna have to get another one. Or rune brass. I always call it gold. I've seen a bit of mist. I am liking like the gold and the brass and the green. Stop calling it gold. Can you see that? Okay. I'll have to come back into the top bit in a minute. So the colours I'm using are basically kind of like box. I'm not following any specific dynasty. Oh, you can see I've missed loads on this side. I'm literally just painting as I like, whatever colours I want, so there's no rhyme or reason why I'm just painting like the colours. It's colours that I've mainly got. Well, some of them I did obviously have to go out and buy. This would have been easier without his other wings on. So what I like about having like the black spray paint underneath is if there's any like rough edges like you can kind of see. If I actually put it into view you can see. it kind of looks a bit worn, so like on my Doomsday Arc was what I loved, and then I just kind of just dried brushed some of the silver on to make it look a bit worn, that worn metal sort of look. And I'm definitely going to try this trick that I saw, just happened to see on TikTok, where you custom sprue. I like that idea. Cut the sprue, stick it on. I think I'd probably want to paint it first, because I've just done all the bases of my Necron, well, actually I've done my Necron Warriors. So, and then you make them to look like crystals. So I'm going to do that on like my main pieces. I'm not going to do it on my Necron Warriors. I'm just going to do it all on my main pieces, like on the base of a Void Dragon. Because it did look really cool, especially because they were like green crystals on like the Necron base. What I've done the crackle base. You can see that. So I'm going to do the same on all of my Necrons, and because I made the Doomsday Arc, and that's one of the items that I actually bought, because most of my army is second hand. As well, what I'm going to do, because obviously all about like reanimation, I am contemplating to actually cut off all the spare limbs and the Necrons, because I didn't make the barge, which has got Necrons in it. So the Doomsday Arc has no Necrons, only one like leading and riding it, driving it, I suppose you could call it. So I want to get all their pieces and stick them to the base, because then they're like dead Necrons. But then I was like, oh, it might be nice to have like dead 40k all over it, but then I don't have the sprues for them, so I kind of like liking the idea of making crystals. But then like maybe like on the reanimator I might put all like the dead Necron pieces, so build up like the base layer, like the base itself, to be like using texture, some of the textured bases, and then I can always just paint over it. I don't like the Citadel brushes, I'm not gonna lie. I just seem to like spray out really quickly for what you're paying for. I know it's about like how you care for them. They don't seem to hold as well as my cheap ones. Which is obviously not very ideal. I'm trying to keep this in view whilst I paint. See, again, they're losing its shape again. We're actually getting more painted than I thought we would. I mean, almost rage quit the start from spilling the paint, but there we go. I kept myself cool. We didn't quite rage quit. It's just nice to see that I can get on really well. So like when I'm painting like my Daughters of Cain, or like say I haven't actually painted, I've done all like the endless spells. They're the only things that are complete. I haven't even started on Marathi and the Shadow Queen, but because they're the main pieces, I wanted to get my painting skill down. So I've only done the Bow Snakes and the Stabby Ladies. So it's like the Sisters of Slaughter. Which I got confused when we went on about it in my Discord. I was like, oh, it's like we should do, I can't even think what they're called. The typical 40k ones that every female dresses as. I was like, ah, Sisters of Slaughter. I was like, hang on a minute. It's Daughters of Cain. That's not what I meant. I was concentrating to get the green and where I need it to go with this awful paintbrush. I do like this green against the blacks. It's come out like a really nice colour. Oh, I've put some. I could not see that, to be fair. I might wash over the green though. Or I might put the brighter green on the Tesseract Glow, which I've got. There we go. That is a good look with the I will do his headpiece the same rune as well. But I just want to work on like a piece at a time. And it makes sense to do sort of like the colours. Do like one section at a time. Fucking paintbrush is terrible. Ooh. Right, Finter's gone done for Sandy. Go back to painting for a bit. See, do the little stages. That's how I feel like. Just do like work on one bit and the other. What are you busy making? Are we allowed to know, or is it a secret? Because like obviously, I'm sure if it's a secret, I'm sure the person isn't watching. But still, you never know. You never know. Yo, Will, hello, welcome in. We're at the wrong. Oh, you bring this over here. Can't actually see. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing on this fine Sunday? I'm standing there overhaul. Ooh, for your cosplay in June. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, so at least then you know you haven't got too much pressure if you don't get it done, but saying that there is the pressure to get it done and how you like it at the same time, right? There is that pressure. Oh, I've decided, like now that I know I can go, I think day one I'm gonna go as my Hobbit cosplay, because every girl needs a reason to crank out her Hobbit feet. My Hobbit feet shoes, I should add. So I think I'm going to go as my Hobbit on day one, and then, I don't know, I'd love to show off my power armour, but I know that means there's a lot of effort. I know there's like various people I can ask to help me, but the thing is with my power armour, I need help, and I know that you guys are there to enjoy con and not look after me. I mean, the Norwich one is small, so it'll be a case of, and the lifts are crap. That's the best way to describe it. It is not built for accessibility friendly or big cosplay friendly. That is the only problem. Because when I went in my Nucatron, there's a lift and it takes you outside, but they don't have that to get down to downstairs bar. They don't have that door open, so if you're in a wheelchair you can't go downstairs, and downstairs is where they play tabletop games. I'm good. Do you play or just paint? I do both, so I am new. I like to say I'm new because it gives me that little bit of leeway. So I've only been doing Warhammer for 2 years. So I only have got a Necron and Daughters of Cain army. I've got almost 2,000, or am I now over? I think actually no, I think I lied. I think I'm now over 2,000 points of Necrons, and I can't remember. I'm sure I've got like 2,000 point Daughters, but I can't remember because it's been like a year. What about yourself? Do you paint? Do you play? Do you just watch? I got myself loads of time to get it done anyway. Oh, that's good. That's handy. At least then you know you can't like. I was gonna say you can't stress about it, but everybody does. Yeah, it's important you enjoy stuff too, and I know heavy cosplay can make things very tiring. And it's just a pain. Like, say their lift situation is not good. There is one lift, and as I was saying, it only goes when it goes down. It go. I'll keep hitting that because I need my light closer. It goes down outside, so then you have to go around to get the barman's attention to open up the side door. So if in a wheelchair, so you can go to the downstairs bar. But then to get down into the, because then it's like little, there's like a couple of steps down. You then have to get a ramp down to where they have tabletop. It's not accessibly friendly. Like even to get on stage, you can't. That is my one criticism. You can't. If you're in a wheelchair, it's not wheelchair friendly. If you're in a big cosplay, I mean, I wouldn't go on stage because the judges will be like, well, you've just been to the finals in this cosplay. So I'm not sure exactly what to take for the Sunday. I would love to take my power armor because then I've had them all there. But it would be a case of I'm just going to have to stand at the top and then carry it downstairs. I play Kill Team. I've never played Kill Team. I've only ALS and 40k, so nothing like Blood Bowl or anything like that either. Oh, I love the shine. It'll look better when I've done his face as well. Now that green looked really good. I'm quite tempted to wash a bit of the green on him. I might do that in daylight so I can see better, or if I can just wash a bit here. So I am new, so I am a cosplayer, as you can sort of, what I picked up by that discussion. So I am a full-out cosplayer who has just started doing, like I started to branch out into like tabletop Tuesdays or Sunday fun days, so I've literally only just started. This isn't going to go as how I want it, is it? Sort of like branching out and doing Warhammer type streams of like painting and building. If I put it on and then wipe it off, that's a better way around it. Like right into his joints, really. So I am Fallout heavy. So I'm a bit stuck what to do because it's really, yeah, it's a bit strange that they're not inclusive, and it just seems like a bit of an effort. Like my friend's trying to set up, trying to help me down. Is that right? It does this occasionally. Takes forever to load. Alright, start again. Where's my chat? There! Right. Painting Kill Team takes less time to finish the team, so it feels rewarding. That sounds like a lot better. Do you not have as like many models or anything? Or is it just a little quicker to sort of to do? Judge a wet palette. I haven't, so I literally paint direct. I must admit from, or like trying to sort of just like dab the colours on. So I'm trying to fix like a happy mistake, and this looks really cool. I had somebody from like a Warhammer shop drop in who I met, and they were like, "Oh my god, you're painting straight from the palette, from the pot." It's like, yeah. I don't have their palette actually. Was it that they brought out one, didn't they? Like it looks like a skull. You can spray paint every unit, and most teams are 6 to 12 units total. Oh, that's quite handy. Some can be a lot. Like, so I was doing the bases to my Necron Warriors with the crackle base. If I leave it there, you can see a bit more in detail. It literally took me almost an hour just to put the black on because I'd already done the green. So it's only on 18 because one I'd already done as a tester, and the other one I've got black, or blank I should say, because I want to do a video on how I did the base. And that was just literally adding the crackle paint and then using a hairdryer. I was like, this is taking this long to do, and there's only 18 of them. Or like my daughters, I find really, like my daughters of Cain, are just, it was so tedious to do. They're not even finished because I've got like 30, 40 of the same one, which is just so like, oh, I've just done one and now I've got to do another. I've had a wet palette for 2 to 3 years. I've not used it once. Oh really? So how do you paint your, I say models are different, aren't they? But like, how do you paint yours? Some people do, don't they? Some people love it. Like I've got a little bit wet now that I'm trying to keep so it's not too green. Whilst I'm just filling in the shading, keeping with the green theme of my man. My wet palette is game changing if you blend or need to take time on a particular colour. That'd be quite handy if you're like blending them, I guess. I'm just like, I'll just buy the paint colour. Because I'm like, I know I won't make enough or be able to get back. I'm not that skilled. I think maybe if I like progress more, then I'll invest in something, but it's fascinating to see how like different people paint. Like to me, I find it fascinating because some people love literally using a palette, some people love not using it straight from the pot, or like me, I'm just like mad, I'm just gonna go straight from the pot. So then he isn't going to be finished because then I'm going to have to put in all the green. So I bought one of those puppy fidget toys for like £2 and I love it, and the paint dries. That's a cool way. As you can tell, I kind of like tried that on a general like paper plate just to see if I like sort of blending my own colours. I didn't really enjoy trying to get the same, because then if I think if I run out, I've got to try and mix it again. So some people have got the skills and are able to do that though. Clearly not me. I must admit, he's turning out really better than I expected, and I don't mean that, but because I'm so amateur. Pretty good, yeah, we can tell, crazy. I couldn't do this as a profession. Like, imagine like painting for other people, like let's say what's like what you do. I'd be too stressed. Or like some people paint figures. I suppose then if you know, you've got to know what you're doing, don't you? Just try and get that into his muscles. Definitely think that was a happy mistake, getting the green on his leg. And so then I'm going to paint all over it in a minute at some point. How do you find those glasses? Do you have a task lamp? So I've only got my ring lamp set up here, so I was really too busy into painting. So these glasses actually do help, so I kind of flick between using them, especially when I'm trying like streaming. Because like say if I look up I can't read. So these aren't the strongest lenses. If I put the stronger lenses in, then my eyes go really big and buggy. I mean, that's the reason why I bought them. But they are quite useful. They have got, you can wear them as like a head strap or just like glasses. But because I've got my headset on, I don't bother with the head strap, because the glasses will be held up by my headset. So I don't have a task lamp, but these have got 2 set in light as well. So these are something that I've literally only recently bought, and they are quite a game changer. But like say if I'm sitting trying to look through the glasses lens, I do have to sit quite close to see. So I'm like this, and this is only on 1.5. I think we've got the 1.5 ones in. To me, I think they're a good game changer to really kind of see. They do help, but they don't really help when I'm trying to read stream, I must admit, to read chat and that. Make it a little bit more trickier. Yeah, my models don't require any blending at least. I have done a bit of it, my giant's toe ingredient from Skyrim's done. I love it, that's so random. And as you could tell, like with my glasses, I do keep hitting the ring light by accident. So I'm just working down the shoulders. So he's looking nice and like shadowed. It's kind of now like an off kind of green. Imagine if you could outfit it with an AI overlay so you could see chat flame. That would be very handy, because I either have to sort of sit side-eyed or be like up or under. Because literally I can't read. Sitting here I can't read my monitor in front of me. Sometimes when I'm painting I can't see where the paint pot is. So like if I'm looking down, where's his head? His head's there, right? It's a bit harder. They're not also the most comfortable after a while, like on the side of the head, but they have got like little nose stickers that you can stick on, like nose bridge. For me, trust was an issue with the task lamp, my back and neck. Well, I'm feeling it. I can feel like my, because I'm having to set up, I can't shove anything else further across. That's why I keep bringing them out of view by accident. So I'm trying to like, get very like hunched up, that's for sure. And I'm trying to like straighten up. Like trying to, oh, I thought something just click. Because it's got to have it quite low, but I suppose if I could lift it up, it doesn't really hold for some reason. I have it up that a little bit higher. It just collapses back down again. So it'd be nice if I could have it like here, and I'm not likely to hit. Ooh, getting there, definitely getting there. It was a lot closer than I thought. I like the green. I could fill in the green with. Let's not go the dark one. We could like recess it in with the layer. Like I might experiment on here, or put a glow on it that absolutely changes it. That's where I might do like make it more of a wash. Like, see, okay, there's me going. No, I don't use a wet palette. Now I'm like, oh, I might wash on this, or I might black it, or I might. There we go, this is what we're going to do. Fill in really loosely all the dents. So let's give it, you might not be able to see that on camera because it decides not to focus. But you can feel like here, I mean, I just keep hitting the ring light. So I'm just like filling in where all like the cracks are. So this is when I'll now like put it back to get my glasses involved. Just so I can see. Just adding like little bits of detail at the time. Every time I hit it. So it's just adding a little bit of very light texture that you can't see. I'm going to stay in stream but won't be watching, just listening, gonna play. Oh, no worries at all. I play some Minecraft with my son. Oh, he's 6. Oh, hopefully it'll bump up on the YouTube algorithm. Well, much appreciated. Oh, I appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your game with your son. So I'm not very big on YouTube, I must admit. I said I started off on Twitch, and whenever I post videos I try and put them onto my YouTube, so I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and chatting, and enjoy the rest of your game, or enjoy your game, Minecraft. I've got to get out really early. No worries at all, Gecko. Yes, I've got to get really early tomorrow, so I'm kind of just watching the time, so I won't be streaming that much longer myself. Oh, a long day tomorrow. But thank you for coming in. So I won't be much longer. I won't be finishing him tonight. Just want to add like little bits of details in. And then just building these up from the other side. Because the thing is with this green, you kind of have to like layer it. This is exactly like what I've done on my Doomsday Ark, which I need to paint over and then fix. Because I added in the white, and I don't really like that white when you add the detailing on to bits like this. I think it loses it. I also enjoy a game with this son. It sounds so sweet, doesn't it? And then it is just literally go around. I'm just layering up this colour. I mean, it is a layer paint. But what I like, because it's in the cracks, it doesn't matter if it sort of spills out and over the cracks that I'm infilling. Because it's meant to be sort of that little glow. So you won't be able to see that because my camera does not pick that up. But it's just really like subtle detail. it's pretty damn cool. I'll try to get my packages done and send off for midnight. If my back allows it, oh, fingers crossed. Let's enjoy the hobby time. Thank you so much. I said I'm not going to be on for much longer myself. Just adding like the little detailing bits, and I'm kind of like, do I paint them white? Maybe I'll let that finish first. Might actually add the detail for... oh, I put it away. The rune brass. I'm gonna put that one away. Actually, I'm gonna keep them out. That could come in. Don't want that one in. That needs to stay out. That can stay out. That's the one we want. There's that one. Yeah. Well, we're getting through. Where's the bit I needed to touch up before I paint? Just on here. You know when you're just expecting it to break. So I mean, we can always continue with part 2 of the Void Dragon on Tuesday, because I know I won't have time to paint anyway. Paint any more of them between now and then, I doubt. If I do, it's probably more gonna be like really like touch-ups in that. So just like what I was trying to do there with him. So the way that I shade with the rune brass is I literally add in into all these joints. I was just debating where to put it them. In all these like little joints, you can wash it over. So like I could put them in here, but I think I'm gonna keep them as. I mean, these are gonna go. I believe they paint them green anyway. Yeah, they're sort of like glowing. But I'm going to just paint as if he's not been shocked yet. Just so then you've got that effect, so you don't come across and be like, that didn't really work, or something. You know, so you can see it's painted underneath. That's always the worst. So like in here, I'm not going to paint that green. This is just going to be just shoving the shading in. Just wiping it. Really haphazardly, just trying to get it in, and then coming around just behind as well. Because then I'm going to come on top with the other colours, and I might wash a little bit of black in the bits as well. So it doesn't really matter if it sort of like sticks out. We want it to sort of have that shading, really loose kind of shading. Trying to get into it all right there. Details. So it's just really sort of like light, like I did with my Necrons. Warriors, I should say. I just went into the joints straight away, and then I'm going to go over that with my really dirty green wash, which does change the whole colour. I'm just going to press the dark. Just to get it really into like these back panels. And it is amazing like how it just like instantly changes just by adding that little bit of shade. So like this, I'm just trying to see. Right into the creases. And then I'll show you what we're going to do just to make sure it's all how I want it before. So it's almost like it's that worn kind of look. Just love seeing that bit go in there because it's just then like bled into it. So I could wash over just like a little bit. Which I know doesn't make much sense because I've just put the green on, but it will just darken it ever so slightly, and I didn't want to put the green. So something that I can like touch back up again. Just to darken it ever so slightly, like the recesses. See, this is the thing, it's just like, how far do you stop? It just darkens it slightly. I'll just wait for that to dry. Always looks so different than when you see it in like the daylight. But what I am actually looking for getting is a box, like a light box, so you can put it in and actually take decent pictures. So then when I finish, I can then be like, this is what we've done, so you can actually see it a lot more clearer. I don't know, I'll see. I don't think I will have much time to. Where I might not paint anymore in him, I might just try and go all to my other ones. So I'm just waiting for that to dry. And then to this shade, his grime shade, I literally just slab it all over the gold. But it makes such a difference, like say to the Necrons. It adds that like little green hint, and it does change it completely. Like that tint, that greeny. I wanted that really murky green, so it's kind of. I'll try and do a panel, but it probably won't show. To me, it almost like enhances the brass. You can kind of see the difference between that stick, that branch to that branch. Or like if I do one piece and another, it makes a very subtle difference. But it will work just like another one. So it is a shade. I use it on top because it just, I don't know, it brings out the brassiness. And I'm not really like paying much attention on how I put it on. Like I will put it on that bit. Like the wash just to get it. Around it, and it just like absolutely like, I wouldn't say like dirties the figure, it's not quite what I mean, but I mean just, it's hard to explain. Sheen, somewhere I think it just goes on so well, giving it that look. Literally just gonna slap it everywhere. Whoop. Where's that on the spinach? Just have to make sure we get it between as well, they're not pooling areas. So even on like the edging. So you can't really tell the difference, you can't see compared to the other side, but it does make such a difference. And then what I'll do is I will then just go around and dry brush on, well, I'll wait for that to fully dry to do that. Dry brush on maybe like a little bit of the grey again to make it look like his wings are quite well used, shall we say. You can see that now. I do like it, this is my favourite. As soon as I saw this colour I was like, I need this. It just changes the look. So I stopped it again. You can tell I'm just kind of like just really haphazardly just painting it on. Okay. Let's change it to that. Thank you for that for it, Helen. Let me just see who that was. Zombie Bunny. Oh my god, that's an amazing name. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you a fellow like Warhammer fan? Do you like miniatures? Do you like rabbits? Oh, greetings, I love the name. Thank you for the follow. You have me at Fallout and Warhammer. Oh, fantastic. I even have a bunny. Where are we? Twitch. I do have a bunny. He is my overseer. Where is he? He's there. I hope the one comes out big enough. His name is Overseer Winston. He's a little emote. I know you can't really see him because he's in emote size. But he's my little vault bunny. He's very old. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. So I will be doing Fallout Warhammer. Best way to describe it. Fallout tabletops. Combining the two together in their Fallout factions. I have built some of their models before on stream, so combining the best of both worlds. I love just how the griminess just really takes it. Oh, what? I've just noticed a bit green on the end of that. Okay, let's just paint over this. But he's coming really together. Just noticing the tips of something. Oh, I just noticed it. Where is it? It's here. And then, so once all the top has changed, dried, I might dry brush on a little bit of, like, say, silver. I'm not quite sure what to do with his mask yet. I might paint that all the room gold, and then put the green, like, in the middle as that glow to match the middle bit here. So I might put on the green glow in the middle, which you can't quite see because it just won't focus it. And then here, behind the mask. Might do that. Of Warhammer. I've been in it for 2 years. Necromancer of bunnies. For 2 years, so not really. I am still a massive, like, newbie. So Necrons is an army I'm really getting into, but I started off on Daughters of Cain. So I was going to add my dirty wash to him, but I quite like... So I'm really new. I would say I'm new. That's the best way. What about yourself? I do have zombies and bunnies for my banners. I love it. I can just see your picture because I'm re-streaming, so I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube, and I can see that your profile picture looks of a zombie bunny. I remember Necrons came out in White Dwarf as an army. Nice. That's pretty cool then. If I told you when I started Warhammer, you might call me a grandpa. Oh, no way. Especially if they came out. And you remember when they came out. I'm literally like 2 years in. I'm just a wee baby. I'm allowed to know if you... What are we in? Season? I think seasons, aren't we? So you're quite a Warhammer fan, to say the least. I do love Necrons. This is my first Catan as well. My first and only Catan, I should add. And what's a Catan? This creature in front of you. I'm just loving spending time just painting him alone because he's an important model. '95. Oh wow, I was before 3rd edition in '97. That's pretty amazing. I started in '89 when it was called Rogue Trader. Was it called Rogue Trader? No way. So you've seen it like really grow and develop and everything. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. What is your favourite army? As I'm guessing you've had experience in probably all of them. Or knowledge in all of them. Whether it's 40k, AOS, what do you mainly play? Guessing probably 40k. As that's generally the answer for most people. Oh, did you even work for them at one point? Oh, that's awesome. That is living the dream. Bill, thank you so much for the follow as well. Are you a fellow Warhammer fan? Warhammer, Fallout, all welcome. You play, oh that's awesome. I've only done 40k and, well, I started off in AOS, I've not played AOS for a year. And now I'm 40k, so I've never played anything like I've had Kill Team in chat. I've never played. Blood Bowl's been mentioned in chat tonight. I know what they are. I've heard of them. I've just never played them. I've not had the opportunity. I can't get my head around 40k and nowhere says it is. I love hobbies that bring different ages together. I love it. It brings ages, people. It's fantastic. I love it too. Oh, I'll have to try and get a decent picture. Right, I'm going to have to order that light box I sent you, Watts, because I will just really want to show off how I've painted him, because I'm quite impressed with my little self. I'm so new to actually painting good, shall we say. My poor daughters, I'm going to get them out and be like, what the hell have I done to you? They may need to have like a repaint. I know this is going to be lost, but I'm kind of like, oh. I'm building it up before I have to put the green on. Or I don't have to put the green on. But it would make more sense if I fill in the green. Like the luminous green. Like how he's gone from his grey being accidentally painted green. "41 is old in nerd years." Wow, that's incredible. Not that just me and crazy here. 33, exactly. I believe she's made. I am. I was very excited to turn 33 because that is the fault in this Fallout series. No worries at all. You get on with what you need to do. That's like, I won't be on for much longer anyway. I think that's famous last words by any painter. But I won't be on, I can't be on one for much longer. So that was "We Young, thanks to me dad." Oh, lovely. That reminds me of my mum. She's from London. Oh, so where are you from? I'm guessing America. By the spelling of mum. I could be wrong. My accent is all over the place. No one can actually pinpoint where I'm from, apart from the UK. Yep. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. You know, you're just admiring the model. I do have this bit. This bit is here. Is a chap that hooks on the back, but like if I stuck it down, it'd be really hard to paint. Thinking what was best to do, and I've got his like base to do. It's all mainly like rubble, although I don't just do it all different colours. And he's got all like these bits. This is going to take so long to do. My mother was born and raised in Belfast, but she spent her better years in Greenwich. It sounded like a little song then, doesn't it? Oh, Greenwich. Why did I say Greenwich? Greenwich. Why did I read that wrong? Oh, nice. Do you get to come over and visit often, or don't you come over and visit? Nice. I'm debating whether it'd be easier to probably paint that gold, and then if I do, I'm just kind of working it out in like kind of like water on the brush at the moment. So then this has got some detailing because I chose to use this head because it's got the orb just like in his hand. This is all going to be that green, that middle bit. can't see what I'm pointing to. This is going to be the same Necron green, and I think I'm going to do the middle bit, the Necron green, and then all this I might do in the same rune brass, but you've got really similar pattern to the green here, so I think I'm going to paint all that green. And you can see it will be the same on the back, but I'm not sure, so I might have to paint grey up to a certain point, and then just trying to work out where this all has to connect, because I think that would look quite good if that was in the green brass. I'm going to say about 2 years ago, oh, sorry to hear that. I don't get to travel as much. I had to travel with a cane. You look very dapper. Must look very dapper, if you know what that means. I can imagine you see like bowler hat walk down London Street with a cane. Very smart. I do look very dapper indeed. I do love your work on the Necrons. I find that underrepresentative. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying a lot of working on my Necrons. I love Necrons. They do kind of get pushed to the side, don't they? Not like, you know, the stars of the show like the Custodians or Space Marines are the big go-to, aren't they, for 40k. Oh, I just love them. I like how I can bring them back to life, which is very handy when you're not very good at playing. I think this is a good choice. Choice of colour. Don't you? Because then he'll have the whole headpiece that will then match. I'm going to buy him one of these. My friends who stream in the UK. Oh, fantastic! One in Leeds and the other I can't recall off the top of my head, but UK streamers are my fave. Well, much appreciated. Oh, I love that. Thank you. We try our little hardest, don't we? We try. Or I try for certain. Always good content. Oh, I appreciate that. Like, for us fellow Brits. So I've only just since April started to do 3 streams a week, so this is a new venture, doing painting for doing Warhammer painting on stream. I can't actually work out how that does curl around there. Does it? I don't know. Let's make it curl around. I had an instant regret of now going to do it in 2 different colours. To be fair, I could just paint it and then just paint over the paint. Do it as a proper headpiece. Did you just tip 50 quid? Oh my god, zombie! Oh my... Thank you, I am literally speechless. Oh my god, thank you so much. That means I'm so really emotional. What? I'm just a little streamer. Thank you, I've literally got like... just... You are so kind! I'm so really bad. I've literally got like tears in my eyes right. You guys can't understand. I'll just put the eyes down so you can't see. Thank you so much. Like, I am just a little... I can't get over that. Thank you. I think you're actually like my first tipper as well. Thank you so much. Like, I try, this is like my first try of like doing Warhammer streams. I'm so new, I'm getting into it. And whatever I make from streams I'm putting back into it. Like I've been in discussions with Watts about, Watts pointing, getting a light box because he makes 3D prints, and so I thought I could ask him, and he's my mod, to get a proper light box. So whatever, I always say, whatever I make on stream, I put back into my content and my streams to make them a lot more pleasant space. So like we're already in discussions of changing this setup here, so it's not just using my phone as a camera, hopefully having a better sort of camera setup so you can actually see what I'm painting. Oh my goodness, that is going to help so much. Thank you, honestly. Streaming is hard work. It definitely is. I like, so I'm getting back into it. And I've just gone, you know what, let's just stream 3 times a week and just give this a go. And everyone loves, like, my painting streams are so, like, they're popular. Like, I'm just a small little streamer. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. Thank you. I don't as much anymore. It's tasking, young lady. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Just streaming, just getting behind here and streaming. It is hard to have the time, fitting it in with life and work. Oh my goodness. You are an absolute angel. See, I immediately loved you because of your name. Thank you. You can't, I'm speechless. That is the most ever. I actually can't believe that. I am too stunned to speak. I feel of alchemist models or Brannigan's brushes. I am not, but please educate me. I am open up to being educated. This is also new to me. Like, I literally only started 2 years ago into Warhammer. And I'm just open and honest and be like, I'm not one of these people who are doing it for a gal who's trying to do it for the crowd. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. Like when I play a game, I have fun. I am yet to win a Warhammer game. But I'm so new, and the people who I play with, they educate me. But I struggle with like retaining information, so playing something like Warhammer is absolutely just blows my brain, to say the least. I just have fun with it, but you know, and like someone said to me, well, why don't you do like learn Warhammer with me kind of streams? I'm never gonna be like, if you've heard of like tabletop factions, are they tabletop factions? Tabletop something. Tactics, not factions, there you go. Or Liam Dempsey, I'm never ever ever gonna be like that. I can't retain information. Just fun, learning fun. So like when I can get a proper, like, I just personally can't right now due to not being able to do the setup, but I'm hoping by the end of the year or next year I have the space to be able to have a proper setup and actually do like, whether it's not just me, but I can be there sort of voicing, just having games, like doing the Fallout game, like factioned games, do actual playing Warhammer streams, Warhammer videos. That's like what I'm going to get to do. But we're starting off small. A very good miniature streamers. Oh, okay. I helped out for 9% of his GoFundMe for his shop. No way. Oh my god, I bet. Oh, that's incredible. Now he's super huge and creates so many cool things. That is incredible. And he'll remember that from like I might be small, but you know, people kind of look at you and they don't understand like streaming and how this works. But you definitely meet people along the way who just change your life. So like say take Watts, he is my mod. We've known each other for years online, and we actually met for the very first time in September. and we've met again. So we've only seen each other twice in real life, and like we message all the time. And not only because he's my 3D printer guy. I mean that helps, right? That helps. I keep him going in requests. But he is my best friend. You never know who you're gonna meet along the way. I mean, he's helped me through some really tough personal time. That's why I'm slowly being able to get there to have a proper setup, do the streams that I really want to do, and I know that'll be like really engaging. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing with Warhammer, but I'm pretty sure there'll be people out there who want to watch who have no idea. But do you really like basic learning kind of games? I know some people do. You know, someone like Liam Dempsey's, they play to play. There's absolutely no problem with that. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Mine would be okay, here's an army, what does it do? And it won't just be me. I've got people who are like happy to come in and play, not necessarily on camera, but they'll be their voices, which I totally understand. I've said that's fine. I wouldn't expect them, you know, I would have to ask their permission, or I'd be like, we can do it. So the cameras, there's a couple of people who have, I can't think who they are, I can see their logo in my head. They only have like one person who's got like a camera on them and it's facing the other person, so you never see the person's other face until they stop, and then they are in camera shot to discuss the game. I was just like, there's just so many things that you can do. I might actually paint the top bit gold. I was going to leave that, but I ain't going to do that. But my word, you are such a kind angel, you really are. That's so sweet. The pace of the paint nice. As you can see this little grey mark here, I spilt paint at the start of the stream. First time I've spilt paint whilst on stream. Delightful. Oh, I didn't need to paint that bit. I'll sort that out. Silver Brown, you should check them out. I will. Could also inspire you. You never know, that's what I like, because you might, as you say, inspire different people. Have different gameplay, different stream setups. That's good to know that they inspire you when you're down in the dumps, and some people, that's what you need, you know, that's what I like. I always say to people, you know, come in, lurk. You never know. I always just think you never know who is watching you and who needs it right there and then. And whenever I look back on my stream, like, because you get an update, when you finish it tells you like your stats, and I'm always amazed with that, the amount of people who like unique viewers, they've come in and watched, or I don't think it tells you like view time. Their restream is always slightly different compared to Twitch, but then it will be, because restream tells you like overall. So I'm streaming live on YouTube and Twitch right now. I did originally start off on Twitch and only just like ventured out. How big is your army so far? I have got, I was about to grab my phone there, but I can't because it's kind of got my thing on it. I think I'm only just over 2,000 points actually. But I am down a cryptophiles because I've lost one, so I am down 60 points already. Most of my army is second hand because I can't afford to buy new, which is the story with everyone in Warhammer, isn't it? I'm very delicately painting a very small section here, so please bear with me. For my daughters, I honestly can't remember, but I think that's over 2,000 as well. So this army was mainly all second hand. I've got some bits that I bought second hand painted as well, but I need to strip them. Yeah, I think he's looking better with like this matching headpiece. Just watching the shimmer. If he's busy, I can answer for you. He doesn't play, doesn't mean we can't get him interested. Enemies you're after. I really want some. I love Krieg, but that's a whole different army which I'm not gonna be able to collect. But for my Necrons, I think the next things are. Oh my god! I know what they are. I can see them in my head, and I can't think what they're called. Canoptics. I could go get the book. So they're like the big, oh I could just Google it actually, that will tell me. Bigger versions of like that. What are they called? Oh my goodness. What do I call them? Necron army. This is not going to. I might just have to go get the book. We can't crypto. No. So the Void Dragon was my. Oh, I found all the FAQs. Fantastic. My latest. I can't actually think how to describe them. They look like giant, sort of like pythons, I guess is the best way to call them. That's not going to help me at all. So it's like a couple more I could really add. Like I don't have like the Silent King, so here's my biggest one. Oh my god, I can't remember. See, this is what I mean. I struggle to retain information, and I know what I call them. Ha! Goonhammer has just come up. I've heard of him before. We are not there. Krieg. Love Krieg. I love Krieg because of the station at like radiation and that. With like knowing like Fallout. That's gonna bug me. What are their name? That's what I mean. Like I call my spider. It's not a spider. Oh, he has got another piece with him somewhere. I didn't paint this. I bought this second hand. He has got a piece that goes on top, but he's currently not with it because he's stuck down. So the person has like spray painted it. I call it my spider. It's not really a spider. Or like the scarabs, I call my spiders. Oh, but that's kind of bug. Oh, where's my book? Huh. So what kind of like armies do you collect? Do you have? Do you want? There is. I mean, I have got a monolith, but that's I'll show you the monolith. In fact, it is an old monolith. So this was my friend's, but he doesn't play Necrons anymore. So his brother has said, oh, I might as well just acquire it. So it is the old style monolith. That isn't going to show on my other camera. So it's got like, it's really, if you know Necrons, let me see if I can feed it underneath. So it is like the old version of what the monolith is now. I'm going to find a picture of what it is now. Yeah, so it should look something like that. I just love Greed because of their oh, it's a Triarch Stalker. I call it my spider. Because of that association with like the radiation, how they've got like the gas masks and everything. Because it's kind of really in linking. No, is it no, the wraiths. Canoptic. That's not a really good picture. That's what I love about Krieg, because of the radiation at their home world. So it's very Fallout-esque, but I know they're like really expensive, and I know they've just like brought out a box set. And I say I'm not really painting them. I didn't even have a crypto film. Oh, this is the Silent King. This is what someone in chat has now taken to go and play against Custodians. That won't fit under the Silent King. That's a boost, isn't it? That is a boost one. You know what you need. I need more armings, I know. Here's our little chap. Trying to find if I can... To be fair, it's really hard, isn't it, to like build an army, because I know like when you first start and it's like this is an absolute money pit, but I really enjoy it. I suppose like it's a nice change from actually having to build cosplays, because that's what I do. I am a full up content creator. And that's what I loved about like the Necrons. They're just so... You did. I just heard this little tune. I don't even think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you sure? Oh my god. I'm like, what can I do to pay you back? Do you really stream? Can I like? I'm like, this isn't real. This isn't real. Oh my god. Are you actually kidding me right now? I was just generically just... Oh my god, that wasn't me fishing for anything. Like, I am so... Oh my god. It's that he's controlling you. He's mind controlling you. Thank you. I like can't believe this right now. You can smile at... Oh my god. I can't believe it. Thank you. That's gonna keep it going. Oh my god, this is not happening. This is great. I'm gonna make sure I am. I don't ask if you stream. Yes, you do, because you told me this. What? I literally can't speak right now. I'm literally like welling up right now. Thank you. I am trying to keep my composure, not be like, wait, what? Wow, thank you so much, honestly, like, I've never ever made that much from like my streams. Maybe overall, maybe, I don't know, you just, excuse me? Are you trying to make me cry on the stream? Have you just... Why? The alert is not coming up for it. My alerts are too stunned to speak. You have literally just gifted me 400 quid. 400 quid. Now my music is like freaking out. How can I just sort my music out? I haven't... Thank you. I'm not one for like sharing what... this isn't me like trying to... I'm literally like... That means a lot. I don't know what that was. It was one of my nose things. I was like, what was that? I don't know why that fell. See? Even popped a nose pad out for my thing. Thank you. That's all I can say. I always say that whatever I put in, what I get from streams, I will put back. I don't know what sign this is falling from now. I will put back into stream. That's incredible. Thank you. So like, I will be honest. For this, right? I am trying to. So I'm not going to jinx it yet because we're so close. For 2.5 years, I have battled to get rid of an ex. 2.5 fucking years. My goal is like he should fucking be disappearing off in the next week or so, as in legally. 2.5 years I've been battling this, so that's what I mean by there's a delay, and that I will put that back into setting up in your honor. I can't forget your name, can I? Zombie Bunny. To set up to have like down like views and tables, and but I'm tied because I can't do anything to the house until he's buggered off, and he won't bugger off. My solicitor will not take any more of his bullshit, shall we say. That is life changing. I'm not gonna lie, it's absolutely life changing to me. Even like 50 quid is like, oh my god, that's like half of the filing fee. That's you money, not stream money. No string attack, free books, shoes. Thank you. I can't thank you enough right now. If that's just thank you. So it means I am literally welled up right now, and I'm trying to not let it all come out. But thank you. So like, what I find is when I'm going for a really tough time, we're gonna open up and have crazy time here. I get really into being creative. That's why I kind of like focused on like my content and my cosplays and stuff, but I'm like switching out because I don't actually have time to make a cosplay right now. And this is a new adventure that I'm now like really getting into and wanting to do more, like, so actually do like Warhammer streams, which is like a Fallout content creator, and it's kind of like a Warhammer but combining the two, right? And that is just, you're more than an angel, you were literally like a godsend. I don't know what you want to call it, but like I'll just know, as you can see that on camera. There you go. How does that? Thank you. I will forever be in your debt. And like, I can't, I can't believe it. So now you're like, you can have one of everything now, crazy? Thank you. I can't even remember what I was going to say. Yeah, that's how we are. Thank you. So there are a couple more models that I really would like to add to this army, but now I've got no excuse. Thank you. So I will add everything I make. I try and put back into my streams or into my content. So like, I was thinking I've got no excuse now. I can get a light box to take pictures. Thank you so much. Like, I want to get a proper like little box to put him in, and like a light box and downwards so I can take actual pictures, and a spinny thing. Make sure you treat yourself to a dinner date. Oh, I'll have to be dinner date to Warhammer World, right? Thank you. I have started to try again to go. I've really picked myself up and said I am waiting to do a party stream for 2.5 years. He put me in a very bad place, and I've come out of it, and the amount of friends that I've met from it is unbelievable. The type of things he would say to me was like, nobody likes you, you have no friends, you're a horrible person, and I'm like, well, I stream and people come in and watch, or they know me, and I am absolutely gobsmacked. I'm in kind of like shock and disbelief now. Thank you so much, honestly. Like, getting into it's just like, oh, buy this or buy that, and I'm like, I can buy one model. So like this model here, I'm gonna be open and honest, was a treat to myself. And it was like, he was like £77. Alright, I spent £100 that day. Yeah, I hope you don't mind personal time. That was a treat to myself to put up with his bullcrap. I was, what, a couple of weeks ago, where it was like, my solicitors hit back, you have 28 days to sign. King, you don't know what's happened. King got me into Warhammer. Oh, nice, 606 people follow you. Thank you. I don't get my YouTube alerts either. Thank you so much. At 1000, you're in business. You can keep your... my goal is by the end of the year to get to 1000. I now switched up to both Twitch and YouTube because my YouTube is now on 606. Bearing in mind that's a recent thing, and I'm on what, 6? Oh my god, King, do you know what has just happened? I'm on 693. No, King. Zombie has literally just donated £400. I'm just so like, what? King got me in. That's incredible. The Beast. You mean me or It's not very. Now I can get a better camera. My voice is cracking because I'm trying to hold it together right now. So he is great. We had a spillage. We've had a spillage at the start of the stream. You can tell my nose starts to go when I cry as well. Thank you. Get that guard at me! Get the Krieg on me! Oh my god, I can. Just something that will destroy whatever. What destroys Custodes? I could buy another crypto frill. Thank you. I will literally put it back into stream. I only need some canoptic wraiths. Nothing. Thank you, Zombie Bunny. I don't want to get it all out personal because yes, you are correct. He does a bit of an arse, shall we say? Guys have nothing better to do than tear someone down so you can feel better about themselves. I have literally bounced back so much, and you guys literally, you jumped from 2 last week. We must be sponsorship soon at 1000. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I would love that. Thank you, Ivan. You guys have kept me going, and it's amazing. Like I said, I'll look back at like when I first started versus now and see like how many people I have entertained, and I've just sat there and lurked, and I'm like, I love it. That's the fact that I can be entertaining. I don't know. I'm open and honest. I don't remember names of things. King will definitely back this up. When I'm playing, I can't even remember like my Necron Warriors, these chaps. Oh, they're all based now. King hasn't seen that. Yes, my Necron Warriors, when I'm playing them, I can't even remember like what their stats are. So I would be looking forward to get it. Oh, and I can show you what I've done. And I've seen the animator. I have now painted. As you could, it's not really going to see. It looks better on the smallest one. So the orbs to make them look like they're actually glowing. As well. It took me. I watched a movie in the time that it took me to do either side. And I've like dry brushed it grey, which I think is pretty cool. And she treats it to a nice pint of meal with some of that moolah. Thank you. She can get Death Corpse. I can get Death Corpse. Oh, my light has gone off now. Death Corpse of Krieg. I love Krieg. I love their backstory. I love how they are literally like bred to die. And I have a weird thing like with Gav Smiles. They freak me out, but they fascinate me at the same time. I love learning about like history as well, but like just their fact how they really link in with like nuclear background like Fallout. I'm not sure. I'll drive her to. Aww. Thank you, and I will let you know. I will let you know. Oh my god. And so our first ever like Warhammer stream that we'll do will be in your honor. That is the goal, but I can't get there yet because legally I'm not allowed to touch anything in the house. I can't redecorate, I can't even put bloody new curtains up. 2.5 years. I wasn't even allowed to do that in the previous years, but yeah. That's the idea. My dream is to literally have a setup we can do, or I could do like little videos of like Warhammer, or be like downward views and play it, or get King as one of them over to play Warhammer, and I'm just there like, yeah, you can see me, I'm just chilling trying to organise the next round, and with him and like King and whoever he's playing against are playing, so actually get proper Warhammer games in. Yeah, feel free to join my Discord. Oh my goodness, I can like set you, I feel like at least setting you up Discord, I can't spell right now, a level or something. I'm sure I can unlock that. I think that does. Why are you telling me new device? I don't know. Oh, it's probably picking up my thing. There are my links as well. I'm on everything on all socials. So see, like my Fallout content is kind of go by the wayside. But in 2 weeks' time, me and King and Creed, you may have known and seen him in chat, are going to UKGE, which is the biggest tabletop. I don't know if you're in when I've said this. The biggest UK tabletop convention, and yours truly has been asked by Mephidius, who do tabletop games such as Fallout Factions. I've been asked to be their cosplayer at their booth, and I've done an event. I did Fallout Factions launch with them. That's how I met. I have met the Honest War Gamer and Louis Sugden, his partner, if you know your Warhammer people. In fact, she liked my cosplay because I was dressed as Fault Girl. Like, she kept taking pictures of me all night, and she shared a picture of me, and I was like, we got back to the hotel room, and it was just like ping, ping, ping. I was like, what's this? This is so many new photos just from her. That was incredible. Yo, Rocky! Yo, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Oh my goodness. It has been... I feel like I need to get back to painting now, but I can't speak properly now. Zombie Bunny, you are an incredible human being. I don't like to talk about my social life, especially because it is technically a legal battle right now. Coming to the end! We're coming, well, we better be coming to the end, or for him, but hey ho. But thank you. You are something else. You really are. You're just incredible. You play 4K but never play a game. Crazy. I have played Necrons are really the only. I have played like some of King's. I've played Tau. I've played Bone Reapers. What else have I played that's 40k? That I personally have played. But I've tried Necrons. I don't think I've done anything Space Marine-y. I'm just not very good. But I'm open and honest. I'm not, you know, because there's the one thing going into this being a female. You're just doing it for what they call it, the clout, or, you know, for people to be like, oh, you're a female in Warhammer. I put my hands up going, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. King will back me up there. I don't know what I'm doing. I just have fun is what I do. I just have fun with it. Like, I don't know how to play. I don't remember my rules. I don't even remember what stratagems I have available. But as I said, I struggle with that part. I'll leave that there because I'm really impressed with that. So I just think I'll just have fun with it. Like, I'll never be at a tournament level ever because my little brain can't cope. It can't cope. Whew, like it can't cope now. That you are such a kind human being, and you don't understand how much that really has blown my mind away. Honestly, that's not me fishing. That's just generally like King knows because he's going through it with me, and Watts knows my current situation, and that honestly, like, has helped more than you'll ever know. I said, and I will put that back because I enjoy making this experience for everyone, and just shows anyone can do it. You know, if you just paint, some people just love painting Warhammer. Go ahead. You know, I'm just not very passionate. You are definitely special. Will of the Brush, hello. Your name has been mentioned. How amazing your painting skills are. Your Skaven model, oh my god. This is my painting skills. I have done an orb and I'm leaving it there because I'm so impressed with how that turned out. I painted that last night. And I've done my Necron bases, not tonight, I did them today, and so we are building. I know my camera is not good as yours, Will, right? Me and Watts were discussing, I need to pick your brains on how, because I use Droid Cam. I clearly don't pay for it because you've got the watermark on it. Like, how you had your setup and how you can clearly got the camera on a model at one time is just so impressive. I need to pick your brains. Basically steal your ideas now. Just a suggestion, like, how do you do it? Because I use Droid Cam to have more than one camera. But I'm thinking, obviously, if I'm going to do Warhammer streams in the future, I'm going to have to pay for it to get rid of the watermark. Because that is just going to be irritating. You know, when stress will get down, it will become easier. Thank you. I love those good videos of girls going, you just pretend to be like Warhammer to attract girls. I mean, you do see them, I'm not gonna lie, as a female. We're not gonna lie, low cut tops, face cakes, generally with like glasses, hair pinned back, and they're like, you know, Warhammer like this. And it's like, we are gremlins, right? Are true girls who are in just gremlins. I did, you can't see it, but I did put green eyeshadow on today. Because we're painting Necrons. I did put pretty green eyeshadow on. I mean, it might help, to be fair, to draw in. I'm not built like that, though. Not all, I must admit. Louise Sugden, she knows what she's on about. She is incredible. Her paintwork is phenomenal. But I mean, I can see why. I mean, luckily I've never had any of that. I think I've once had someone come in while I was in Fallout, because when I stream Fallout, I am in Fallout cosplay. And I've had someone, I think they come in and they were like, oh, you don't actually know anything about Fallout. I was like, no. Sorry, who got invited to the Amazon premiere? I did. Who got invited by Bethesda? I did. Who's followed by Bethesda UK and other countries? I am. I don't think they came back to my chat after that. Yeah. I was like, oh, I don't know anything about Fallout, and I'm like, no, that's why I'm sitting here as a Vault girl. I am sitting here in cosplay, and I don't know anything about Fallout. I just have fun with them. I'm just like, you know. I've been lucky enough to have people be kind to me when I was in need. That is the most. When you've got people around you, like say, like Watts and King, it's just been amazing. You should never feel alone, because you're not. I've had some other people, it's like, that's the thing I can't get over, and he was like, you've got no friends, no one likes you. It was like 7 people, friends I had online, would message me every day when he walked out for another woman. But I'm better off. I have to say that. No, I'm so much better off. Like, even people I've known for years are like, they didn't realise until he's gone that I'm actually like myself years. We're talking years. And they were like, God, you can see that the slow decline in damage. I was like, yep. We all come out the other side. Don't we? We all come out the other side. We're stronger than we think we are. So I try to spend happiness where I can. Well, I held it together. I was literally, thank God for waterproof makeup. It's fun. We have 2 females, maybe 40 players, 40k, and that's pretty good. One play Thousand Sun of Slash for the colour or fun. Cast off a thing on those 2. Oh, at least they're into it, because it is like really rare, isn't it? It's strange how it is such like a male dominant thing. I suppose like gaming in general, isn't it? It is quite male dominant. Don't know why. So it is nice when you find another girl and you're like, oh my god, it's a female. No offence to you blokes, but it's just like, oh my god. Well, it'll be the same, like, I don't know. I've got quite like, should we say, like a beauty background. And again in there, it's just like, when I did my last course for 4 years, there was one bloke across the 4 years. Well, I don't know, because then we moved it online. And then when I did 3 years at uni, there was one bloke the entire 3 years I went through. So it's like, they must think, oh my god, when there's like another... One did join, but then he got stealing like products, so he quickly got let go. So it's strange, isn't it, how like the industry is very like mainly one-sided. You know, like when I first started streaming, I had someone I don't really talk to now, just because life, you know. They said, they were like, oh, I know it's really hard and to get streaming. I said, oh, I'm just going to do it for fun, you know, for like during lockdown. And then of course I started up, and then they were very much... I got to affiliate within on Twitch, because I started off on Twitch within the time frame you do it in. But it's because I built up a community, so I was going into people's streams, and then they were like, come on, let's go and support Crazy. They got me here. Ooh, and then you could tell like the, I wouldn't say jealousy, but then like, oh, it's because you're a woman, oh, you're funny. I was like, it's because yeah, that probably does help. But like communities, but they went straight, they just went, opened up and went straight streaming, which is very hard. I mean, I'm really proud of like where they've come to now. It's absolutely incredible, especially as they set off straight. And they said that is one thing that they would recommend to anyone if they're contemplating streaming. Don't go straight into it. Build up a community, whether it's online, dropping into people's streams. Don't like steal viewers, but like make friends, drop into people's streams, and then if you set up, then they're likely to come in and support you. So I mean, I'm really proud of how they've grown themselves. It is incredible to like see, you know, like they're saying, like they didn't have any, they just went straight into it, and they're like, that's the biggest mistake, because that's the biggest grind that they have ever had to have done. Okay, so figuring out too. What camera do you have? I have my webcam for this one, and this one is my phone. Do you actually have proper cameras? Because I could actually switch my phone one out as a proper camera. You know, I just had to match your arm. Exactly, I had to go green. I've gone two-tone green as well. Maybe she's using green colour for eyeshadow. Yeah, maybe that's a bit of... I don't know if you're going to actually... It's probably not actually going to show up. It doesn't really look like it is it? But I have got green on. If I put it right in my face to twist the camera, that's not really going to work, is it? I'm going to just come down. But I've got green. Two-toned green even. Light and darker green. Yeah, that's dedicated for you. I try and match it. I say that. I did have blue on for Friday for Fallout. Because we like gatekeep fandoms. Exactly. If it would never grow up. You will grow. Thank you so much. I'm just so overwhelmed by literally like my support, especially going back into streaming. I'm going, you know what? Let's just stream 3 times a week because what the hell? There's me who I used to stream technically 2 times a week, but 2 days. So 3 times, but 2 days a week, if that makes sense. And then I had to drop back and then cease altogether, and then started back doing 1. And I just went since April, just like there's no particular reason. Let's just do 3 times a week, which is quite fun. I am enjoying it, especially like this is literally like the only time I will. Apart from I did a little bit of painting yesterday, and I've done some today because today was like my first day off in like full day off in like 2 weeks of nothing on. I like when I game. This is like the only time, apart from last night. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go and Fallout. Oh, he matches perfectly. I don't play the Warhammer game. If you keep saying I'm going to learn. Your painting skills. I can't go over the Skaven. That Skaven model was fantastic. You're a petro-ing. Petrol? I used to do petrol. Is this petrol as in like fuel? I don't know why it keeps me out of device. I think it's picking up my speaker thing. Did you say PE? Petrol engineering. Oh, beauty! That's the way I speak. That's the way I speak. If you have a proper cam, you'll have more control over the settings, and also that with what software you can use. I use a very old Canon. Do you? I wouldn't know that. I'm very old. I had kicking about. It's not great, but it really does look really good. So like if I leave it, the closer I get in, I'm aware it goes really blurry because it's focusing on everything else in the background. So I'm like, fantastic. So I have to drop it down. You think it would just focus? Wait. I can zoom. If you pinch the screen and zoom. I can't see that, but I can zoom in. And it's still like really, really blurry. So I think I just need to get another. I've got no excuse now. To get a better camera. Me and Crazy were actually talking about how when our camera setup was good as yours. Literally. It was so good. I was just like, I liked it how you had just a camera and you're like painting around so you could clearly see, whereas I know this, it just won't. It will focus on everything else but the model. But you can kind of see where I've painted. So like his spear is painted, his wings are now painted. So I can probably get my nano now. We'll finish the headpiece, shall we? I use 2C2 Pros. I can't think what my actual webcam is. That sounds like a C9 something or other. I think. So my webcam. I can't remember what it is. Oh, I can look on Discord. Is that Discord? Webcam. That will tell me the properties. C920 is my webcam. I can tell you that one. Diffuser, actually that was recommended by my friend who started up streaming with just going straight into it. Oh, you're out already. Yes. No, you're not. That's purple. You lied to me. Oh, no, you are. You just look a bit purple and sitting there. Oh. Yeah, the one face isn't doing its thing. It's not, is it? It's not. It's focusing on my orb. I know what, it's not really an orb, but I've made it an orb. I don't feel as much as possible as in focus. Literally, it's kind of doing the wrong thing. It's just focusing on everything else, but it's a good cam. Kind of, maybe I'll just get like a duplicate one, and then it might actually focus better. I don't know. I tried to set around with some of the settings, but I don't think it really works, does it? Find out what your camera was, and there will be a bunch online so I'm streaming for, I'm sure. I'll have to do that. I'm gonna have to invest in like a different kind of setup, because your setup was like really good, and I liked how you could see. So it's like I'm gonna have to do that. So I could get a light box to take miniature photos in, because I'm thinking this is like what I need. Oh, I didn't do the yellow bit. Or adding the green bit. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna add that second, because I feel like I'm gonna have to go over that. Wait for it to dry and then add the detailing to the green. It is keep telling me, it keeps oh, my music is stopped. It wants me to connect my Bluetooth speaker, which it's never done before. The Bluetooth speaker is my light, because that's also a speaker, if you so wish it. It is just like a slow sort of like process, isn't it? So like that's what I love about like streamers. They'll be like, we can recommend things, we can say like, you know, oh, have you tried this, have you tried that? Let's have a little bit of an animal and I'll put the other. I'm trying to look up over my glasses, look under my, oh, I'm trying to find the bloody mouse now. I'm used to using an actual mouse, but because I don't have much room when I'm painting. Go away, don't add new device. I should use them for streaming mixes too. Tell me what Necron you need. A combat patrol of Necron will help. I can now, oh, I can't remember what they were. Wrath, the Wrath that looks like a giant python. Combat patrol. Yeah, I suppose if we like had another like combat patrol box set, then I could have. I think they generally have Necron warriors in. Doesn't the standard box set? Scarabs. I just think then. I call them my spinies. They are my scarabs. Because they're always good, because I've got 20, so they come 10 and 10. The canoptic wraiths? Is that what they're called? Oh, see, it's my memory. Canoptic wraiths, these. They look like giant pythons. Yeah, python slash scorpion to me. Play ones again. I've got none of the like, not like you can see that from there. These are like Star Wars. Is one for face scan to see my ugly mug, and the other for my hobby area. That's pretty good. I think so. Kind of similar to like this then, I guess. But yes, I have followed. We'll definitely check you out. As it would be rude not to. Oh, my music is just being rude. Okay. It doesn't. Alright, let me change some. Okay, fantastic. This one's called Demigorgon, right? We're gonna play it. That's very, yep. I can't think what the program's called. Stranger Things. Oh, that was like Chrissy, and it's got that girl with the nosebleed. I can't remember it. This feels very much like matching this creature that I have just painted. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually do the green detail again on the other one, but I'll have to wait till it fully dries. It's me concentrating and listening to the music at the same time. So he isn't gonna have like a black hole placed there. He's gonna, that's gonna be the green. Oh, we will. I will try. I will try my best to come in. If you feel free, like on my Discord channel, I have got a section where you can announce when you are going live. It's literally called Going Live. So feel free to announce it in there. Oh, thank you. Yes, and I have now recently added in a tabletop section as well. So feel free to post any photos, updates. Tabletop meaning for anything tabletop wise. Oh, I'm really loving putting the green on there. I check out most of the streamers who join us. Oh, fabulous! Because I have my Discord muted, I'm not gonna lie. As I pointed out, I've now dropped down to 6,000 notifications. Somehow, I've gone from 7 down to 6. This is why my Discord is muted. Even my own. So I miss when people put their going live, or I do sometimes try and drop in. Like I did follow Trigger and Amph, the last one who was on here. Currently sending Seraphon. Oh, good luck with that. Imagine that's quite tricky, delicate. I was acted as a mod there. I was a mod there too, but just because I enjoy the space. Don't mind PC, he's a bit of a strange potato. Harmless, it's harmless. Is that what? It is now 12:30. I would want to go to bed early, but you guys get me chatting. And because when you're painting, you never go to bed early. I'm just gonna put in his section here. Again, this will be off camera because I need to see. I do need to go into bed early at some point. See? Well, hopefully at some point I can then get a decent like camera setup. I'll have to look into it a bit more. Thank you so much. So you will definitely help me be able to do that to improve. I can get like 2 cameras. Beauty with like droid cameras, you can stream with more than 1 camera, but equally you don't have to have it necessarily. So like obviously if I had another camera set up, that would just come in as another lead, like what do they call it, source on OBS. But because I go from my phone, I need to have something like droid cam set up. It doesn't matter if I overspill because then I'm going to fill it with the green anyway. But then you tell yourself this and then it annoys me. It's half 6. Oh, it's half 6 there! It's amazing it, like the time frame. I usually stream at 8 o'clock UK time. Tonight I lost track of time. So I started more like half 8, so it's 4 hours ago. Okay. That's a long time. Anyway, I'm not going to do any of the white pieces. Perfect. I don't work since I was forced to retire. Oh! Yes, no, that's fair. I think I am going to leave it there, to be fair, because it is quite late and I do need to go up very early tomorrow. But thank you so much, honestly. I'm just in awe. Now I'm literally running through my head like, I can buy better camera setups. I can buy some more I can buy some rest, not more, because I don't have any. But thank you so much. I hope it is treating you well as well. Thank you. Like, literally been trying to like, to try and get a picture of how I've done this so you can see it properly. I've actually had to try and watch, like, there's a TikTok video I found, and I've had to watch it again, and then I think it was just simply by, like, watching Will the Brush. I thought, let's give this another go by painting his Skaven. Thank you. Thank you. We're here to support each other, and I will try my best. Oh, he's looking so beautiful. So I'm going to call this like number 1. So I'll be back on Tuesday for Tabletop Tuesday again. That will probably be a half 8 stream actually, because I won't be finishing work until about 7. Yeah. So by the time I finish work and eating and going live, I mean, this is quite easy because I'll just leave this as the setup is on my desk. So it will probably be more a half 8 stream. It might be an 8 o'clock stream, so whatever that translates for you. So if it's now, I'm streaming 4 hours, so minus 4 hours. What did you say? So 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. So I'm going to try and aim for 8 o'clock UK time, if you're 4 hours behind us. Yes, Will the Brush is still there. By watching your stream and how you're painting your Skaven, that encouraged me to get back and try and learn how to do the gradual light effect on my orbs. And I redid the animator, literally reanimated the reanimator. I need to go back over that and add some more. So thank you. So thank you so much, honestly. I'm so gobsmacked. And I'll try and work on a better setup as well, like now I can. But yeah, thank you so much. So I'll be back on Tuesday, yes. It's probably be more a half 8 stream than 8, so I don't finish work till about 7. I'll see. I always aim between 8 and half 8, because it all depends on work and things. And if I remember to look at what time it is. You get used to that in Crazy's channel. It's roughly from 8, it's never before. I think there's only like been a couple of times where I've sat here like ready to go live. Very few times. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, you literally did give me inspiration. I literally sat and was like, I'm gonna do this. And I'm so pleased because how they've all turned out so much better, because I didn't really like how like my Necron gun bits, so I've got to do this is blank, this one, because I need to video it and I haven't done the guns on the other one. The base as well. So like this one has been tried and tested as a demo print, but I don't really like it. That base will get done at some point. Just finding the time. Hang in there, keep your head up. Thank you so much. Yes, hopefully I'll have some better news next week. But we will head out. Thank you. So I will be back on Tuesday. As I say, it could be more towards half 8 than 8 o'clock due to busy schedule. Let me go on here. So we will be raiding out onto Twitch. It's unfortunate for my YouTube. Look, I do love you, YouTube. What I was, I can't think what it's called. Raid out on my Twitch channel, and I know that my links don't work, so I need to do this. So feel free to join my spell it correctly. We have to do it this way and then copy and paste it into my YouTube because it just doesn't work. or you can follow through onto my socials. Okay, so my poor YouTube lot, I don't know why it doesn't really work. There is my Discord, so I'm just copying and pasting it straight to my YouTube channel. Story of my life, really. And then there are my other links as well for my YouTube blog. But honestly, thank you so much. I am in awe and completely in your debt, Zombie Bunny. That's all I could say. That's just, you have like helped me so much. That's just incredible. But I do hope to see you again. Feel free to put in my Discord when you're going live. I do forget to say to everyone who joins my Discord, but please feel free to say when you're going live. Or likewise, if you know your friends going live and you want to help them, chuck them into the Go Live section. I'm here to help support everyone. You know, if ever you're a nice person, we're happy to help and support you. Feel free to use my. I've got lots of sources on my channel. Here's the rest. Thank you. I don't owe you nada. Love that. Thank you so much, honestly. So we are going to read out. Let me just stream. So I'll be back on Tuesday. We can do part 2. We can do part 2. This is going to take many parts to paint him, but we'll do it. We'll paint him. I think next time we're going to just hit all the white, or I might paint the white before I stream. I don't know yet. Or I might have a little play. I can't guarantee I will actually have the time. See, I'm starting to go now. Miniature. Let's see. Do you want to go miniature to someone that we know? Should we send the love? Yep, that was English. Should we go into? I'll see who. Oh, I'll take this off. Oh, I don't like how they've changed the raid section. I don't like how they've changed this. If I catch you next time, have a good night. Thank you so much, Vex Files. I'll catch you next time. Thank you. EP crazy. I am definitely going EP. I've got to get early tomorrow. This will be fun. Totally worth it. Or do we follow someone to go into another miniature? Same category. You found an amazing scape, but it couldn't find channels based on your filters. I don't think I'm the only person who's streaming miniatures right now. And thank you. So, no, thank you. We're definitely not. Oh, it's just a problem though, because I'm gonna have to be like raid and run. Which we don't want to do. Where's mine? Hi folks, we'll tune in next time for Necron Progress. Thank you. We'll definitely continue again on Tuesday. Much appreciated, Will. It's late, lady. Have a nice sleep. Thank you so much. I'll write an email tomorrow. Thank you, Ivan. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yes, gonna head off to... It's just taking me away from that page. I don't like... Right, okay, we're gonna go follow him because it's just not happening. Who should we go to? Who should we go to? Is it gonna work? Sometimes it... Twitch tests me. It can test me. Here we go, following. What made me stand out last time was why we found Will. It's because I could really see what he was painting. It doesn't want me to find another miniature painter because it's taking me back to whatever it wanted me to go on, and I don't understand why it's taking me back. I thought we'd go open to someone else. Well, I literally have just found someone and it was just like, no. It's like, okay. I can't find them now. Here we go. Bolted banter and brush, day 4. Oh, I don't even know what they're painting, but should we go and read them? Well, actually no. Find someone. I don't like finding. It's not. I don't like how this is not coming with someone. It keeps refreshing it, and it's just losing it. Okay, this is typical Twitch. It does not. I'm not the only one. I don't understand why it's not showing this. Let's stick to the same person, shall we? Alright, they're painting. We like this, and they've got spiders that kind of look like mine. They're not. They're doing olden demon. We're doing that, okay. Thank you so much, everyone. The stress of trying to find someone to raid out on Twitch is just typical. Till next time, guys. Thanks for chatting. Thank you so much, everyone. Right, I'm gonna start the raid. So thank you so much as well, and for all my YouTube followers and my subscribers. Zombie Bunny, you are incredible. We're gonna go and raid this new person. They are painting. I like their setup as well. You can just see them, and you can see they're using a palette, and you can really see their model. So I'm learning as we're going. So thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I am literally gonna, it's like 10 to 1. I'm just gonna raid and get ready for bed and go to bed. I don't like raiding and running so quick, but there we go. Thank you so much, everyone. As I say, I'll be back on Tuesday, and we will continue part 2. So take care. Honestly, you have been amazing, and I'm absolutely been blown away. Thank you so much, honestly. I look forward to seeing you all soon. So take care and enjoy.